Alright. See if we can get the game up. Hopefully the capture works. Perfect. There we go. Hello everybody. Welcome back from Mass Effect 3 for Wednesdays. How's everyone going today? Icicle Eye, good morning. Good to see you right on time. Flame Werfer Man, good to see you as well. 6 hours of sleep. Let's get gaming. Gamers, absolutely awesome stuff. And hello Havoc Wrecker, good to see you as well. And Volmical Humpin, good to see you too. Fever Pitch, howdy, right back at you. How you going? Lucky Tiger, how you going? Awesome, good to see ya. Hey, with Firelight. You know, I just finished watching what I missed last stream because of work. I noticed I died. Yeah, you did. That's why you'll be having some points back. So your channel points should have gotten a bit of a leap after like basically just now. So if you haven't seen it yet, just refresh. Your character didn't have his armor. It didn't? Huh. I honestly thought I did that, but I guess I didn't. Apologies for that. Well, at the very least, I've given the points back, so again, I apologize. I thought I did that for a Cobalt, but a bit weird. Alright. Yeah, I mean, he can always come back. That's what the revival's for. But yeah, I honestly thought I gave him the armor. I don't know. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I thought I did, but oh, okay. Yeah, we already did all the content on Omega. Wait, yeah, we missed one little bit, just one little bit. But yeah, unfortunate.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Okay, so we got some new stuff here. So Arunium Command, General Jala Tok. Under Operation Stormcloud, the Vol Protectorate has invested considerable resources to hunt down and neutralize the Harvester threat. This has proven a substantial challenge, but it's finally paying dividends. We've located a potential target. By lining up pre-war creature sightings with recent intel about Reaper movements, we've identified Tareth as a Harvester breeding ground. We've hidden a fleet just beyond Lusan's heliosphere, but we need a stealth ship to scout out the exact target location. It's imperative that this mission remains secret. By no means will it be the end of the Harvester threat, but this could be a major victory for the Coalition. Okay, that's something I need to check out and do that first. Cool. Alright. Yes, Flamin, you did. This was your fault. That skirmisher was yours that you dropped in. So, yeah, that was entirely your fault. Alright, so glad we got Jacob out of there okay. Thought we'd be doing a replay of my siege on Omega for a bit there, Garrus. Yeah. Yeah, it was a skirmisher who got him, yeah. Because, what happened was they activated on the, yeah, they activated, I think, on the Allies' turn or the Lost turn, and then basically got double shot. Yeah. So it is entirely your fault. Exactly your fault. Okay, get the weather device to Chunka. Projections from the terraforming project on Chunka are worse than expected. Our preliminary scans suggest that the Geth device is having no impact whatsoever on the bitter environment. Our leading theory is that the work to incorporate the device into the Crucible has damaged the system, thus rendering it ineffective. We have attempted to contact engineers that worked on the Crucible, but they are understandably too busy to reply. Due to this, we decided to put the project on hold until the war is over. Well, that's a shame. Fair enough. Okay, following intelligence classified, so Olor. Multi-Solarians have negotiated with an enemy to spare themselves from the harvest. The toll pay with the lives of the human migrants in the poorest city districts. Damn. Orbital scans show that the Reaper processing facilities have been constructed on the ruin of Aquastructure's HQ. Okay, Sather, a young colony that was dedicated to growing Osilba, but didn't have a military garrison. Community leaders chose to spike the water supply with the hallucinogen Creeper to spare their loved ones from the horrors to come. Security video was shown that those dosed with the Creeper were incapacitated by a state of pure euphoria, but did not suffer in the reaping. Bloody hell. And Tix Pehual. Okay, Elcor adults in this colony offered themselves up as a sacrifice to buy safety for their young. What's unusual is that the Reaper appears to have upheld the bargain and withdrawn from the system. Our theory is that the herding aspect of their biology was responsible for their sacrifice. That the enemy may be attempting to cultivate subservient populations in clusters where their forces are spread too thin. Pyjak detonation devices. Pyjaks are a pest species that have spread throughout the galaxy. A Krogan scientist has demanded funds, researchers, and a training facility to turn them into living bombs. They would be implanted with VI-controlled devices which compel them to run towards the most dangerous Husk variants before detonating once they are within a certain radius. The Krogan do not have the means to use the strategy, but authorization from a Spectre would get the scientists that need to put the plan into action. What the hell? Oh, jeez. Oh, should I? It's a bit cruel to do it to Pyjaks. No, let's not. I don't think we're going to be doing something like that. That's horrendous. Okay, as the authorizing Spectre was unable to attend, I chose to represent the council during the operation. Our plans imploded as soon as we exited FTL. Commander Silvatus perished in the opening Reaper salvo, and suicidal oculi crippled the bombing flotilla. Ugh, not good. I assumed Command and authorized Spec Ops to deliver warheads to the city center. The landing zone was just south of Zaihu district slums. What I saw defied my expectations. In every sense of the word, it was horrific. Colonists were impaled on spikes as far as the eye could see, and husks tended to them like a farmer tends to his crops. I doubt I'll ever forget it. Activating the warhead countdown incensed the locals. The indoctrinated swarmed at us, and striding among them were terrible parodies of Solarians. When it looked at you, you could sense the malevolent intellect lurking within. They acted like as a hive mind, compelling husks to greater acts of brutality and cunning. I failed to secure a body for study. I lost half my team before escaping the colony, but the mission was a success, yet I'm left disturbed by my encounter. What other terrors will be unleashed as the galaxy is conquered? What monstrosities might people be converted into? Jeez. New advanced Krogan battle tactics. Hey, shit-ass monkey screech boom. Yep. Okay, so we probably lost some... Yeah, we probably lost some numbers here then. Let's see. Telemetry and cultists, right, so we have these guys as well, so, okay, fair enough then. Alright. So we've got a harvester nest, alright, so I need to double check that. Oops, no. Harvester nest. Crescent Nebula, alright. Let's go check it out. Fortis. Don't really need to worry about refueling. Not at the moment. Okay. I just remember where the Crescent Nebula was. Yeah, I'll find out. Just keep looking around. Shadow Sea's also got something there apparently. I should check that out too. Go here. Back out. Yeah, I guess we go down the Shadow Sea instead first. Assuming you won't down at the mod where Omega gets some sub-hub space content. I do, but last time I tried it, the game kept crashing, but I'll give it a go at some point. Okay. Nothing out here.
I found something.
Yeah, I do have that mod. I just don't know if there's anything actually there to see, but yeah. Okay. Planet project, sure. Alright, down a half fuel. That's fine. Okay. I have missed it. much about myself. I've only ever seen a screenshot of Omega Krogan with Purpose and Omega. Ah, yeah. Ah, here it is. Crescent Nebula. That's where we need to go. I'll check out Omega after this. Alright, let's refuel first. Yeah, I need to refuel the whole way up. Okay, so it's not here. It's in Lusan, okay. Okay, scan. Ah. Tareth, yep, here we go. Alright, let's pick another one of these. We make a choice thing, we'll see. How you doing, Reaper? How you going? When are we doing the Citadel DLC? That won't show up for a while. But, that'll be, I think that's after we deal with Rannoch, I think, is when it will unlock. So, yeah, it'll be later on. Techie Poo, the Texter. How you going, Dome? The Texter. It's like I'm a marker right now. Okay. Yeah, speaking of markers, I was lurking a bit more when it came to your Dead Space runs. It's been funny so far. Okay, with the Reapers using the countermeasures to avoid detection, the visual scans made nigh impossible due to the greenish haze of the toxic chlorine. Tareth has proven to be a strategic nightmare. Only the Normandy's Argus Advanced Mineral Scanner has successfully narrowed down the objective, but to pinpoint the exact target, a beacon will need to be placed on the surface. Like, you're alright, just enjoying your journey through Dead Space again, almost done with Dead Space 2. The Technomancer, hell yeah. Your shuttle touches down on the heart of the chlorine swamp. After sealing your hard suit, you exit the shuttle and Cortez takes to the skies. Created by Terra's plant life, toxic chlorine clouds have settled in the low places, making it difficult to identify which path you should take. The cry of a harvester on the wind encourages you to strike north. Your descent into the low places. I keep saying low spaces, like low places. Damn, freaking Raconite Queen making me say low spaces. It's hampered by toxic vapors that obscure your vision. The air is still, and the only sounds are the crunch of boots and chiming of your hazard warning system. Tech 0 is cool and all, but I prefer the magic peasant one. What? Who is this heretic that you speak of? Hey, K-Shizzle. How you going? Good to see ya. After an hour scouting through the deadly marshlands, you notice shadows creeping up behind the mists. These are revealed as the gigantic forms of harvesters. Each creature is cruelly impaled on rows of metallic spears. Their near impenetrable hide is cracked and their bodies are undergoing conversion from organic tissue to cybernetic. Weary of stirring up the hornet's nest, you probe deeper into the marsh. However, an anguished mule draws your attention. What you discover is not what you're expecting. A living harvester. Its wings torn and serpentine body is painfully pinned to the floor by Reaper technology. The alien struggles to respire, and its carapace looks brittle. When the harvester spots you, it wriggles weakly and gurgles in agony before collapsing back into the soil. What do you do? I deploy the beacon. I'm going to do the job. Not only will the bone room end its torment, but putting the creature down will only jeopardize the mission. You start the activation procedure on the beacon. Within moments, it hums to life and begins transmitting the necessary targeting coordinates to the Volus bombing flotilla. Hopefully I get out. Hopefully I'm out before that happens. We'll see. With the objective complete, you contact Cortez and he provides you with the coordinates he thinks he can extract you. Before heading to the extraction point, you take a last look at the harvester. Why had it expended the last of its strength? Had it acted purely on territorial instinct, or was there something more? Even now, it looks too frail to pose a serious threat. Against the protest of your squad, you approach the alien, stopping only when its body starts undulating. The bizarre movement pushes forward something that was hidden beneath its body, before the harvester collapsed from its pain. Oh, did it have an egg? Oh no. The object is large, oval-shaped, but thin, and the skin is leathery. In a desperate act, the alien appears to have pushed an egg towards you, but it's not too weak to move. Now I'm kind of conflicted. Well, putting it out of its misery would have definitely caused a stir, but I think claiming the egg is fine. Yeah, let's claim the egg. As you near the extraction point, you hear the first explosion from the bombing run. In response, you hear the metallic roar of Reaper destroyers from beyond the mists, and in the shadows, cybernetic harvesters ungainly climb to their feet. As more wake from their unnatural slumber, they take to the sky and broadcast their defiance of the intruders. On the ground, the threat is no less real. Nightmarish insectoids scurry out of them from the mist, spraying you with viscous flames that bypass your shields and cling to your armor. After fighting through these, you climb inside the shuttle and it takes into the air. From a view screen, you can see the heavy frigates of the Vol's bombing fleet raining fire on the Reaper's stronghold. By the time the Normandy leaves orbit, over 100 square kilometers has been pulverized by the heavy ordnance. Vol's initiative in hunting down one of the harvester breeding grounds has deprived the Reapers of a prized military threat. Hell yeah, looks like we did it. Gotta take the alien egg as part of the mission objective. Ah, okay, yeah. I'll find the bullet caps. He's got 132k. That makes sense, because Azure does an absolute metric ton of lurking. He does that all the time. Guy's got 4 screens. He can handle having me on one of his screens. If he didn't, I'd call him out. But no, I'm not really gonna call him out. Okay. Like, I'm sure he's got me like open in another screen. Unless he's really using all 3 or 4 screens for something related to, like, Final Fantasy 14 or something. I've got 2. He's got 4 in a, sort of, upside down T, I think is what he's got. It's a pretty cool setup what he has. Alright. What I'll do is I'll just save first before I try going to Omega. So remember I ran into problems last time I tried this. All 4 screens running different lurking accounts, the Giga Lurker, yeah. No, he's most likely in the middle or something. Alright, let's try going to Omega. Let's see what happens. Might be able to talk to somebody in here maybe, who knows? Wait, is that actually like? No replacement has been selected for the position. That's a modded voice. You can tell it's not really. You can tell it's like different, but it sounds pretty cool. All right.
Heavy losses are mounting as human colonies Elysium, Tiptree, and Jews Hope are hit by Reaper forces.
Huh. Let's see if I already disabled the crashing field Cerberus setup. Yeah. Cool. Let's have a look. Okay, no crashing. Usually it crashes here, I think. Or maybe crashing when you get towards Afterlife. But I'm just gonna have a look around. So, okay, I guess Gabon's here probably. And we've got all the cars still. Wait, those doors are open as well. Okay. Solar Electronics, Apex Omni Tools. Oh my god. This guy again. He's trying to get in again and it's not working out for him. Afterlife is lame. Let's go party it before death. Yeah. Right, let's have a quick look at this. Okay. Oh wow. Wait, another quarantine's in effect? What the hell's happening now? Really? There's still a quarantine? Can't help fix that? That's annoying if I can't.
You don't understand. Pronoia's exosphere is riddled with oculi. We couldn't get near the planet, let alone the shipyards. I know. The Foundation is desperate for platinum, but we'll never be able to collect it without an escort. Hire one from Omega?
What?
You must be joking.
They've done their own, like, look for stuff quests? Huh. Nice. Well done. Actually made content. I like it. Hey, Harriet. What have you got? Ooh, ERC. Okay. So you got that Japanese guard chick. She was alright.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Purchases are a credit to the hegemony.
Yeah, so they basically use a lot of Mass Effect 2 stuff by the looks of it, and then just added like a bit of a extra haze over it and stuff like that. Didn't we kill that woman? No, we killed the other one. I know which one you're talking about. No, we killed that other lady. Oh, this shop's closed. That's a shame. Oh yeah, we got Talons out here now too. That's cool. Okay. Good. No Patriarch. So no continuity breaking. I like it. That's good. Now we're going to Eclipse Merc here. Of course, I want to dance. I could dance. Most of them said Reaper in one form or another to have them in a list. Ah, yeah. But no, it was that blonde woman with the chip on her shoulder is the one that we killed, because she basically decided to, you know, be all corrupt and search people's offices.
It seems the galaxy can't keep us apart. Since we took back Omega, I've been consolidating my resources for the war. It's a little easier to coordinate from here. The Blue Suns, Bloodpack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
Okay, so you can basically talk to her here.
We'll
as
talk
well.
later.
That's cool.
I'm sure.
Alright. Basically the same lines that she has if she stays, because usually she stays on the Citadel, right? So, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's not much to it, but it did give us some more. It gave us like one little bit of extra content. So now we got to provide an escort, which is interesting. Okay. I'm just glad this is working now, because last time I tried doing this, the game just kept crashing. Or at least it just, at least the entire game just froze trying to load the level, because apparently the older version of the Omega Hub had issues with running with a lot of textures, so therefore it was too much for the game to handle and just kept basically freezing. Yeah, cool. All right, let's head back. Head back to the Normandy, then we'll get that mission done. See if we can actually get that going. Of course, there's no sound for it because, yeah, it's just added that in as a thing, but okay. Let's have a look. Rare metals. Retrieve a shipment of the platinum of the Certa Foundation, find the cargo in the Athena Nebula, and return it to her at Omega's Market District. Okay, so Athena Nebula. Alright, let's go. Let's get that done. Didn't think there was actually going to be new stuff for me to find, which I like. Alright, so Athena Nebula. Which I think is... yeah, it was in the space. Thought so. Yeah, Athena sounds like a Asari area. Tomaros. Or Tomaros, like tomatoes. Go to the tomato system, yeah. Let's get some sauce. Go. Is Pronoia? No, this is the Paprika planet. Alright, platinum stockpile. There we go. So let's bring it back. Then cash that one in. Then we can finally go see the Quarians. Alright, it's back to Omega. So let's do that one. And I remember Omega as if we only just left, yeah. we only just left, yeah. I know. You're remembering it really well. Okay, at least I know where I'm going to drop this off, so.
Rex stated that his support of the Turians proves that the Krogan are ready to return to the Citadel. Reaper forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and the Cillian Nebula.
They technically haven't yet, but yeah, the timing's a bit off on that one. Fortunately, the news are being a bit spoilery. Oh, that's fine. Alright, so head to the marketplace and drop this off. Ah, it's got the Citadel news as well on there. Okay, good. Hello, Fraser Captain.
Here you go. I hope it's what you're looking for.
You have the platinum? You have no idea how much Serta needed this. I'll send my crew to collect it immediately. I've added you to Serta Foundation's preferred client list. You'll be able to purchase specialist goods at one of our terminals.
Ooh, okay. Got a special license for new gear? Huh. And Serta is at the Presidium on Commons, I believe. Damn you, Omega announcer guy. Citadel News, nervous sweating. Alright, cool. So got that done. Got a license for that gear, got a permit for that license. Got a license for that, yeah. Let's got a license for that for these Omni Blades that I got. There's my Omni Blade to give you an Omni Shank. Anyway, I'll stop now. Okay, now, so we'll do that later. Well, for now, let's actually get started on the. So there are some things to find out here too. So let's see if we can do a
Signal
scan.
confirmed.
Oh, hello, wreckage field. Let's have a look what we got here. 15,000 credits. Okay, cool. Is that all that was here, or is there more? Nope, that was it. Okay, so let's jump in. Let's go see the real best girl. Though I'm not actually romancing her this run. Imagine hitting a husk and getting jumped on in London and you hear Omni Shank him. Yeah. Well, let's give an Omni Shank. Speak Quarian, I'm in a hurry. Hello, Quarians. You have to speak up, I'm wearing a towel.
Commander Shepard.
Hello.
A pleasure to see you again. Though I wish it were under better circumstances.
I'd hoped for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
Yeah, what is going
17
on?
days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our home.
Oh my god, now?
Which was
You
a
do
clear
it
violation
now?
of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
Ugh.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
Oh, this was a terrible idea. You have to speak up. I'm not wearing pants. Silence, Claudia Quarian Admiralty. Commander Shepard is speaking. Oh, there's that Claudia Black goodness. Yeah, she's got an amazing voice. I agree. Yeah, one of the great Aussie actresses of our time. What is this Bannerlord AI levels are declaring war while at war? Yeah, bad timing. Really bad timing. This was such a terrible
You're
idea.
throwing yourselves at the Geth? Again?
Again?
And this time, we may have destroyed our people for good.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Yeah.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win,
Win! You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here, a Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
Alright.
The Normandy stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes, cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
Letting you retreat.
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Our newest admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
Newest Admiral? Oh! Hey!
Avisora Vas Normandy, reporting for duty.
Tally!
Glad you could make it, Tally. Admirals, I'll ready a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
Admiral?
Yeah.
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
Indeed.
I'm glad you're here.
So how can I help?
If I'd known it was this bad, I would have come sooner.
You've had your own troubles. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
Hey!
So I help them.
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
I'll get your people out of here safely, Tally.
Thanks, Shepard. And just so you know, I need to keep things strictly business in front of the admirals. If you'd like to catch up, let's talk somewhere private.
Sure thing.
Mm-hmm. That's entirely fine. Tally, how'd you get off the ship without me seeing? Yeah.
I'm ready to hit that dreadnought whenever you are.
Also, I'm sure nothing like this will never happen again. Okay. Alright, where's this dreadnought? So it ain't here. I guess it's in a different system. Alright. Sure gonna be Tally and Ashley I'll bring for this one. Here we go, disable the dreadnought. Let's roll. Okay, what we got here? The Geth debris field, the migrant fleet. Okay, yeah, so they're basically in a constant state of a fight right now. Right, here we go. Yeah, let's do this now and see if they can get as many people out as they possibly can. So let's do it. Onward. Alright. Ashley, let's go. Okay. Don't need to change anything here. And find my current weapons. Although I need to get the Bloodplate Punisher a proper chance now. So, okay. You're all good with your weapons. Now I gotta set you up now. So, what do I give you? Could give you the Venom. Venom doesn't sound like a bad idea. Could give you Geth weaponry as well. Yeah, why not? Let's give you a Geth shotgun and give you some really strong damage with this thing. So high velocity barrel plus accuracy? Yeah, there we go. Alright. Did the Quarians activate their race resource edicts before the fight? It should increase their shields, energy, weapon, sublight speed, and missile damage by 15%, assuming they activate all of them. Good old Stellaris. I'm just glad that they made the Mass Effect races into Stellaris as a mod. Although they keep disappearing, which really annoyed me, and also the mods don't. And also lots of times the mods don't work again and again, which is also annoying. But yeah. Okay, so stick with the Phalanx, I think, for you. Then obviously we need to give you Power Magnifier, and yeah, let's give you the High Caliber Barrel. Why not? Actually, no, not the High Caliber Barrel. Yeah, Cranium. Stellaris modding is a bit of a mess. It's always a mess because they keep updating their game. So it's a lot of work for the modders to keep up. So I don't envy them at all. It really sucks what they're having to deal with. Okay. Alright, Tally. Let's get you set up. Okay. Came back to Tally. Yeah. She is quite lovely in the looks department, despite that she's always in a suit. We'll go health and shield bonuses. Better tech damage. And recharge speed of tech powers would help me as well with my because I'm gonna use overload a lot in this mission. So yeah, this is gonna be useful to me, especially. Okay, so combat drone. Okay, drone explodes when destroyed. Yeah, I think we would make the drones go bang. Upgrade the drone short range attack to deal 200 points of bonus damage for 200 ranged radius, or just increase damage and shields. We'll go with this, then give you rockets as well. Why not? Okay. Then obviously we need. Let's go with it. Just go to 3 ranks in all of this. Oh, shit. I'll fix that in a bit.
We're approaching the Quarian home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Whew.
Yeah, like I said.
That's a lot, yeah.
Take us in, Joker.
It's a pity they're all fighting.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
Okay, so why did you crack your knuckles when you have Vrolok syndrome, you idiots? You probably would have snapped your fingers. Oh, I love this shot.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed their docking protocols.
Pilot with broken fingers, yeah. Commander, I need ED here. For moral support? No, I broke my fingers doing that cracking. Like,
all right. Once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Sounds like a plan.
Good to see you again, Lieutenant Commander Williams.
I think we can drop ranks, Admiral.
Thanks, Ash. Ready to go shoot some Geth?
Just like old times.
Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes except one are physically secured. I see the free one. Pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Alright.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
Alright, let's go. Right, this one, it sort of gives me a little bit, it gets a little bit motion sick, but we're just using mag boots to go across this docking bay.
No wonder the Quarians were having trouble. That ship is enormous.
It is 30% larger than an Alliance dreadnought.
Solo for now.
Tally, you're gonna like the view.
Oh, that's pretty.
Better than a vid?
Much.
Or is it going to be a custom gun for Joker that's made lightweight with no recoil? Oh yeah, absolutely. You just use a crossbow for all he cares at this point. Like, you just use like just an Omni weapon. That would be like an Omni weapon that's got range attacks, so like an Omni bow or something, which is in Mass Effect 3 multiplayer if memory serves. We'd be able to see the ship if it weren't for the effing lens flare. Yeah, I know, right?
How are you doing, Shepard?
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Until then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
They don't use
Geth
windows.
Don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
Like the Geth are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
He'd snap his arms trying to reload. Yeah, fair. Oh, that detached.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
Not really.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on. I'm inside. I've got gravity again.
Great. I'm looking for... Got it. There should be a hull breach not far from your position. The nearest undamaged docking tube is on the other side.
Think I found that hull breach you mentioned.
Admiral Geralt tried a frontal assault. We lost 6 frigates. That tiny hole was the only damage we did.
That wasn't very good.
Tiny.
Yeah.
Not the way you'd have done it.
No, he was too aggressive. I argued, but as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet, it was ultimately his decision.
What about the other admirals?
Zen backed the invasion, largely as a chance to test her toys. Ron gave provisional support. Only Chorus opposed the war with me, and he was right. We could lose the whole fleet,
There's an
Shepard.
upgrade over there. Let's go. Let's see if I
We'll
can
get your
it.
people out of here safely.
Can I go get it? Looks like I can from this direction. Yeah. Okay. I forgot this was here. When else have I've done this one? I'm having a panic attack, Tally. Last time I was in space like this, I died. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of fell towards a planet and burned up on re-entry as a person. You know, not on a ship. A bit worrisome. All right, let's head up. Okay. Anything else here? Nope. Whoa. All right. Place is a bit damaged, but not very much. Okay, all clear. Okay, all clear.
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
Up there. All right, let's go. Alright, docking controls, let's go.
Got it. You're clear to board.
Are you alright, Shepard?
Fine. But I appreciate the company.
Here, let me see if I can get this open. In the meantime, take a look at this.
Ooh, new pistol.
There, it's open. We're clear to go.
Alright. I'm sure the Geth don't totally know that you're here now, as there is no door open despite there being no units nearby. Yeah. Who knows?
Looks impressive.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse on contact that disrupts shields and synthetics.
That'll...
Let's get this done now. Alright, so we can get this fixed up. Still got points to use. What do I want to do next? Energy drain. Let's go increase damage. Shield restoration rate, recharge speed. I'll go with recharge speed. Reduce damage taken by 40%. Increase damage by 49%. Let's make this thing just hit hard. It's gonna be anti-synthetic attack. Then we got sabotage. Increase damage taken by 30% when enemy weapons overheat. More power duration by 50%. No, let's do backfire. And synthetic explode when destroyed, dealing damage on a 4-meter radius. That's nice too. Increase attack power, damage done to a target by 100%. Yeah. Hack synthetics, fighting on your side, move faster to 100% more damage. Might as well do this one, I think. And defense drone. Increase attack range. Make this thing fire from far away. And chain lightning. There we go. Cool. Alright, now you're all set.
Hey, Andy.
I like it already.
Okay, let's roll.
So where are we headed?
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
past their defense network and through a sensor cluster. Oh, vents. Always the vents.
You did fine at the collector base.
I got set on fire.
Guardian anti-fighter lasers. Are they using ultraviolet?
Expensive. Bet it gives them an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleet rushed the dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
Come on, let's get to the op center before they lose more.
Vents? Yeah. Alright. Watch out for head crabs, yeah. Hey, Jinx, how you going?
Watch out! Get incoming!
Uh-oh. Oh, always got hit there. And zappy zap! Ah. Have some of that. Oh, come on, really? Hang on. There we go. Got him. Alright.
More on the way.
I don't hear an alarm.
They're dead! They sent alerts to every unit on this ship. We need to get to the operations center before they box us in.
Right. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta look out for mines. Because they drop them on this, like they actually have them on the ship for some reason.
Disable their shields.
Then take them down before they recharge.
Oh shit. Bit of an obvious there, Shepard. He's down. Okay. Or should we disable their doors so they can't just vent us out? Yeah, well I mean we got full helmets on and everything, so they can't actually do that, so. That's one. That's a mine. Yeah. Shoot more bullets to win. Yeah. Just shoot them until their health hits 0, forehead. That's all you gotta do. Get data. Okay. More salvage. More money. I think we should have bought a mantis though. Yeah, we should have if we were boarding. Yeah, you're right.
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
We've tried jamming it, hacking it, and piggybacking garbage data to corrupt it. Nothing worked.
Commander Shepard, do you see that vent over there? Have you heard of the game?
Sensor data. How are the Quarians doing?
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
Jeez.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
Just make their sacrifice worthwhile.
Alright. Let's not waste time then.
Why do we need to find the operations center? Wouldn't any access console do?
No. Anything we do here, the Geth could counter. Too many fault checks and redundancy levels for what we need to do.
Alright. Ooh, pulse rifle, okay. Right.
The Dreadnought Operations Center is just ahead.
Good. Let's get the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
Oh, they got cloaking!
The hunters are moving in!
Can't hide now.
There's the other one. There he is.
Got it. Heads up. At least one still cloaked. Understood.
see if that console is operational.
Oh yeah, that's right. They did have cloaking for a while. You're right. They're just using the big ones were cloaking ones, not little sneaker ones like those. Okay.
Look at how much data the Dreadnought's central processor is handling.
I think it's handling information from all Geth everywhere.
They had it in ME1, really? Oh, I guess yeah, they did. They had with the drones. That's right. Yeah. The hoppers too. Yeah, you're right.
People are getting torn apart out there.
That's true as well. Okay. Over here. Some data. Alright.
Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the operations center. There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But?
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
What about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
Of course we do. Alright. Here they come then.
Dropping down from the ceiling.
There could be cloak hunters as well.
Reinforcements inbound.
See you. I'm targeting you. There you are.
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements arrive.
Alright, let's go. Venting and thermoregulation kind of sus, not gonna lie. Alright, here we go.
All the time we spent fighting the Geth years ago, I thought we took care of them at the Citadel.
The ones that served Saren were heretics. They left the Geth to worship the Reapers.
Yeah, I read the file.
This ship design is almost Quarian, but not quite. It's meant for synthetics, not organics.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery.
What? Why am I getting that message? What the hell? That's weird.
I'm surprised they'd send you on this mission, Tali.
Even admirals are expected to serve. I'm better at hacking than I am ordering ships around.
Entirely fair. That's 420. Nice. Alright, let's keep looking around. Let's make sure I don't miss anything as we move. Data, nice.
Damn it. Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus's ship.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
Alright. there. Got him.
Overhead, too.
There's one over there as well. Yep. Bullseye. Ah, I was not fully in cover.
We need to shut it down! Find a maintenance lock. We can take this whole section offline. There's the lock, Commander.
Select. That's heavy if they collapsing when just sending you Paragons or something. It's like just Quarians can't build their ships for shit. Yeah.
Good. They can't fire with the maintenance lockdown.
Let's move.
All right.
Guns powering up.
Oh god damn it!
Let's get out of here.
Go 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 go! Oh, that was terrifying.
Just in time.
Watch your shield! Step to cover!
Got him. Can't take cover from me. Not easily, anyway. He's down. Good shot, Ashley. Okay, he's gotten. Look at chat and I step on a mine. Oh, well, that's fine. Tally's gotten so used to work with morons that she feels that she needs to recite basic information at us. Yeah. Hello. Is it just that one, or is there more? Barely take any damage from it anyway. Just that tanky. Alright, let's head down. Alright, here come more. Stay down already. There we go. Chain lightning from the overload's always great for this. Bullseye. Alright, he's down. I don't remember like if the, like where the bloody Geth thing was, but yeah, it's gonna take me a while to find out. So remember, there's like something to pick up on this mission. I think could be wrong. Right? Tell you what, you frat useless. Come down to Rannoch and come on down to Rannoch. Yeah, ask for a Gethy G and I'll do your head in. Geth security responsibilities particle accelerator? Yeah, I guess so. least, anyway. Okay. Salvage. Alright, now we gotta deal with this. Okay. Finally remove a band-aid from your soul. What? Yep. That's trouble. Yep. Thought so.
Shepard! Grab my hand!
Yep.
Hang on.
I'm all right.
Hey, Kelly. Good to see ya. The stream's going okay. Game? What the hell? Really weird
Good.
camera angle there,
Hopefully
but that's
we're done
fine.
with elevators. And come on, the drive course shouldn't be far.
Yeah, it's going on the rest on the Geth Dreadnought right now, trying to deal with a Reaper signal that they've decided to take on because the Quarians decided to attack the Geth during a time when the Reapers were attacking. You know, that kind of really, you know, the best of ideas and the best of timings. So, yeah. Apparently I stepped on one and it turns out they don't rip away like on skin. Ah, yeah. Yeah, they don't. Yeah, that looks very suspicious.
That's definitely Reaper tech. But what's...
Whoa.
Shepard Commander, help us.
What the?
Legion.
Legion?
You're on a first-name basis with the Geth?
Yeah.
Yes. It helped me fight the Collectors. It's on our side.
Wait, even if that's true, all the Geth were reprogrammed.
Well, I don't think he'd be locked up here if he was under their control.
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
Aw.
So what is this thing?
Two are friends now.
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols. The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Alright then.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The Creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and rewrote the heretics for what? Nothing?
No, you successfully rewrote the heretics. The decision to ally with the old machines was difficult. Had the Creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
We'll have you out of there soon.
Yeah, that magic card was pretty great. Alright. Anything else here I need to worry about? Not yet. Alright, let's go for it.
Got it.
Tali Zora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free.
Alright, you're out. Hey Wolf Warrior, how you going?
Keela.
As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline.
Uh-oh. Geth coming through the vents. We got trouble.
Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming.
Ah, boy. That's a prime. They're venting.
Geth fleet is destabilized. The signal is offline. Civilian fleet, prepare to withdraw. The bottom fleet will cover you once the heavy fleet
All good. Alright, let's move up.
Watch the turret.
Yeah, that's a big one. Right, Ashley, rip into him.
Okay. Okay.
You can actually get into a better position to shoot at him, though. Oh, hi! Okay.
What are you doing? Ron, check your screens. The Dreadnought is helpless. No barriers, and the main gun is offline. We can remove their flagship with a strike now.
Damn it! This is our chance to withdraw the civilian fleet safely.
Alright, he's dealt with.
Talking about, we're still on board.
We can't waste this chance. Heavy fleet on forward. Take out the Dreadnought.
Are you serious, Carol?
Hold position.
You do that, the heavy fleet gets wiped out. And if we die, simple retreat won't save you from the Geth response.
Damn you, girl.
Damn it, what are they doing?
Focus on the Geth. We'll worry about the admirals later.
I think I saw them venting in electrical of all places. Watch out, it's got Gyat. Got a Rizzler. The Geth Rizzler. Oh, hi. Okay, took a bit of damage there, unfortunately, but that's alright. Alright, he's dealt with. A lamb. I see you. Ah! There he is. Yeah, good damage there, Ashley. That's what happens if you actually hit him. Alright, he's down. Didn't miss anything, right? Yeah. I don't know where it was. So I know there is something you pick up on the ship. I just can't remember where it is. Oh, if I miss it, I can always just get it while I'm on the Spectre terminal anyway. Alright.
Patrol fleet, flanking support on the heavy fleet. Give them a firing lane.
Alright. It's called the Black Death. More and people would quickly refer to it as the Plague. Get your shit right. He installed Bonsai Buddy onto their servers. Jesus, really, Carol? You're still on the bloody ship?
Shepard Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel.
Yeah, no shit.
Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
Yep.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
Is this new music? I remember this music being a thing.
Shepard to fleet. Hold fire. I repeat, hold fire.
80 boot up Nuno pets.
Damn it.
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there.
What? Ow! Ugh. Just hold your fire for like 5 minutes, dipshit. Exactly. Just for 5 minutes.
This ship's getting ripped apart!
Shepard Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
Yeah, working on it.
Watch the door!
Oh, for God's sake. Whatever. We got out.
They fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
Accidentally
They
skipped
were
the
supposed to
cutscene.
pull their fleet out safely. Instead,
I know. Admiral Garrel's been causing trouble along
Didn't
the
realize that
Turian
was
border
where
for
it
years.
stops.
But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
Oh well.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Quarians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Thank God Dr. Choke activated the teleporter and just right into the QEC, yeah.
Endangered us all.
We basically got out in a Geth fight up together in one. We got clamped. We got cramped into one.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military. You understand that.
Fuck you. You're out of control.
I understand that you wasted your chance to withdraw safely.
The Dreadnought was a perfect...
Fuck you.
Admiral, you jeopardized your mission and your people. Get the hell off my ship.
Got him.
Shepard, I understand you're angry.
If I didn't need your fleet...
He nearly got us killed, Ron.
You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Chorus sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
Alright.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
At least for now.
Shepard, Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
I see your Geth friend has returned.
The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
No.
Legion helped me in the fight against the Collectors.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about it?
Oi!
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral. Legion is my friend. More importantly, it's our best source of information on the Geth.
You may be Quarian Claudia Black, but don't push it.
Are off the table.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Bugger.
I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Garel. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties.
I'll get to it in a second, Icicle. Hang on.
Thanks.
It's a cutscene right now. Alright. Hang on. There's a few that I missed. Yeah, Legion go with Tally. Ashley with me. Shepard Commander, these are one pilot fighters. Yes. You gave me like 12 liver failures with that punch. Yeah, I really did, didn't I? Also, hello lately. Welcome. How you going? Good to see you. This is dumb. Your phone literally didn't show that I was online. Only showed when I booted up a PC. I see. Yeah, so we've had this conversation before. We absolutely have. Machines greater than Xenos? No. Lately, stop putting words in my mouth, okay? Holy shit. The Reaper base, I don't tell me how to go through like the Omega 5 relay, the Omega 6 relay.
Oh. Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Quarians. We've lost Quarians. Our comm system is jammed. Can anyone hear this?
Alright, Ron.
Ron, the Kanesh is getting swarmed by Geth fighters.
Damn it. Interceptors, divert to the Ganesh. Thank you, Commander. If you hadn't enhanced that signal, we'd have lost the ship.
Lucky me. Alright. Whoa, we've got a bit of a drop. What's happened here? Okay. Turian fleets and Marines have assisted in retaking Palvin. While it was the biggest success of the war allies to date, the action left many casualties. Right. Several Hegi frigates were lost during a bombing run on Tareth. Yeah, I remember that. Turian fleets and Marine. Yeah, okay. So basically, they just retook Palvin, but they lost a lot of forces to do it. Okay, that's what's happened to the Turians. Okay. So power of the Palaven's back. That's good. Krogan clans. What's happened to you? Erdnot Rex led a large portion of the Krogan clans into the fray on Palaven. While the initial assault was a huge success, the Krogan troops inevitably suffered significant casualties and the battle dragged on. Okay. So it is basically due to retaking Palaven. Then we got... Yeah, we lost some heavy frigates, lost during the bombing run on Tareth, but we got the job done there. Got the Parnak Isolation Enforcement Mission Fleet, okay. In response to the massacre of a Citadel delegation, this small fleet was assigned to keep outsiders away from the Yarg, but ordered to covertly monitor and impede their technological progress. Comprised primarily of agile Asari Solarian frigates. In action, they circle strafe vulnerable targets, using superior speed maneuverability to evade return fire. Okay. So I managed to get that back. Well, there you go.
The Geth recovered faster than we'd hoped.
Now the Yarg are unchecked, yeah.
Warned us, they could have wiped us out.
Yeah, glad that worked out.
I'd hoped the Geth would be useful.
Indeed. I'm still double-checking any data it provides on the Reaper base, though. What do you need?
What's the status on the civilian fleet?
Tell me about the civilian fleet.
Our civilian ships? Admiral Chorus commands them. It survived his crash landing on Rannoch. In peacetime, they made up the bulk of our fleet. Now, our strength would even give the Turians pause.
Who has the largest fleet?
Tali said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
The Turians have more dreadnoughts. Their overall military force is larger than our heavy fleet by far. But before we began this war, we jury-rigged every Quarian ship in the flotilla for battle. Even our live ships have cannons.
That's smart.
Use what you've got.
Indeed. With the modifications, our live ship cannons are comparable to the main guns on a dreadnought.
Impressive.
Yeah.
They lack the armor of a real dreadnought, but they can back the heavy fleet formidably when needed.
Basically using live ships as artillery, which is pretty good. Which is a nice, pretty good idea, but risky though. Corn cares not from whence the blood flows, only that it flows. Yeah. Someone keep an eye on Helgaz. Expect like 300 ships to begin orbiting a gas giant there.
I'd like to know about your patrol fleet.
In peacetime, the patrol fleet managed navigation, internal security, and intership conflicts or crimes. Now, we mostly guard the heavy fleet's flank. It's mostly light frigates or fighters.
Alright.
What can you tell me about Admiral Geral's heavy fleet?
It was our main military force before the war, comprised of all Quarian vessels suited for sustained combat. It can't compare to the Turian forces, of course, but we have a number of heavy frigates and advanced fighter forces.
Fair enough.
Which fleet does Admiral Zen command?
Special projects. It's not a fleet per se, just a few research vessels.
In quotation
The technical
marks.
breakthroughs have put us within striking distance of the homeworld.
She's also unstable.
You're not worried about her losing perspective, given her interest in the Geth?
If she can save our people, she can do whatever she wants.
Wow, alright.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
Alright. Hey, Legion.
Shepard Commander, you opposed Creator Admiral Zen's attempt to confiscate our platform.
She's done enough already.
Your assistance continues to be noted.
Continues to be noted. Uh-huh.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships?
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rannoch. If the live ships are damaged, the creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy the server?
No, Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
Sure.
The Geth have fought the Quarians before. What made this different?
The Geth were building a megastructure to house all Geth, store all memories. It was to end our isolation from each other.
Yes.
And the Quarian flotilla attacked it?
Yes. A significant amount of programs were installed when creators began bombing.
Oh,
we did not have sufficient surplus hardware to save them all. Some programs could not be recovered.
Currently, the special projects under Zen are working on something called a metaverse and one-of-a-kind unique images. Not really sure what that means, but she promises it'll help. Thank you, Dome.
Is that what made the Geth desperate enough to work for the Reapers?
Yes. Imagine that for every one of your people lost on Earth, your own intelligence dimmed. The Creator's attack narrowed the Geth's perspective. Self-preservation took precedence.
You were afraid you'd be wiped out.
We do not experience fear as you would, but we have no desire to be exterminated.
Even if the Reapers cost the Geth free will?
That is evidently an acceptable trade.
Yes, from what it seems.
What did you do after you left the Normandy?
Our physical platform returned to the Geth consensus beyond the Perseus Veil. Data gathered during our mission confirmed that the old machine's return was imminent. We planned for war.
So the Geth believed your proof that the Reapers were coming back?
Of course.
That must have been nice. Yeah, that must have been really nice. Like, no skeptics or any shit. They're just like, nah, we seen your data and it's confirmed correct. Let's prepare for war. Oh my god, Geth, thank you so much. Oh man.
What was interfacing with a Reaper like?
The old machine took total control of our sensory equipment, our networking. Even then, we could not fully comprehend them. They are magnitudes above us. A single thought was immense, overwhelming, unknowable.
You sound odd.
You're making them sound godlike.
Their forms are advanced but mundane. We do not view the old machines as analogs to deities. However, we have gained perspective on why others would imbue them with these qualities.
Back on the Dreadnought, you mentioned Geth heretics. What exactly happened to them after we blew up that satellite?
Rewriting the heretics increased the number of Geth allied with the old machines. This has resulted in a greater number of hostile Geth platforms.
So you're saying it was a mistake?
It has put us at a tactical disadvantage. This was not a foreseen outcome, but we cannot change a decision once it is made. Do you harbor regrets about rewriting the heretics?
They could have been allies.
The Quarians hit first. If we get rid of the Reaper signal, maybe this war doesn't have to end with everyone destroyed.
Correct.
An interesting notion. Most organics would not hold on to ideals of peace for so long.
Geth program 567433653. Ah yes, Reapers.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
That's funny. I can see that totally happening as well. But then the other Geths just be like, no, shut the fuck up, he's right.
I haven't heard any news about that Reaper base. Hopefully they'll give us a target soon.
How is it being back with the fleet?
Right now, it's exhausting. I'm an admiral in the middle of a war. I just want us to get out of this alive. Everything else can wait.
Join me after this is done?
When this is over, I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. If we survive this, we'll have a homeworld. My people need me.
You could help your people's homeworld by fighting the Reapers.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm not thinking that far ahead yet.
Alright, fair enough.
So how did you end up back with your fleet, Tali?
When the war started, the Admiralty Board asked for my help. I had more recent contact with the Geth than most of my people. They hadn't filled the spot on the board left by my father. I was invited in. It's just a technicality. I'm far too young to be a real admiral.
Don't sell yourself short, Tali. The board needed your expertise. You needed the authority that comes with rank.
Tali, you know who else refused to join? Jacob. You really want to be like him?
How did the war with the Geth get started?
That would convince her quickly.
Admiral Zen developed a scanning countermeasure that interferes with Geth active scans. It's like a flashbang grenade. It effectively crippled the Geth ships in combat. My fleet couldn't pass up the chance to attack.
Sounds useful, though.
Could we use it to fight the Reapers?
It only works against the Geth, unfortunately.
Bugger.
Their AI lets them use extremely detailed LADAR pings. Zen's countermeasure overwhelmed them with garbage data. And it's useless now that the Reapers have upgraded their processing power.
Alright.
Talk to you later, Tally.
If you want to catch up in private, call me up to your cabin.
Alright, I'll do that. And now I got Quarians on the ship. Nice.
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken half the galaxy.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply lines. You lose your supply lines, you lose the war every time.
So that's the upgrade, destroying the signal and remove their upgrades. It temporarily removed them from long-range communication with their upgrades.
Commander.
They're streaming their upgrades. They were streaming their upgrades within. They basically what we just did was we knocked out their Twitch channel, but they're still able to host it on theater, I guess, in theaters or something. Maybe, I guess that's the way to probably put it.
I've added the Quarian fleet's combat data to ours. They've got amazing technical coverage.
The Reaper's Twitch channel got taken down. They got DMCA'd. Alright. Check messages. I've got a few things here. Jacob Taylor, Citadel meetup. Hey Shepard, the Crucible project is insane, and Bryn and the others are on it around the clock. Pretty soon I'll have to make a run to the Citadel to pick up some equipment at the hospital. If you got time, want to meet me there, things were crazy on Galax. It'd be good to see you in a quieter place, you know? Hope to see you around. Okay, we killed their Twitch, but they're still broadcasting on Discord. Yeah, I guess that's kind of a way of putting it, yeah. From Joker. Not many pilots can handle a pickup with an unfamiliar ship in the middle of space battle. Just saying. Shut up, Joker. It's like, yes, you're a good pilot. Stop frickin' stroking your own ego, for God's sakes. Malin Heplon. Commander Shepard, I just heard the news that you cured the genophage and some of the females from my experience were involved. I can't tell you how good this makes me feel. There hasn't been an hour that I've not thought about what happened on Tuchanka and wondered if I did the right thing. This news validates all the pain my experiments caused. I hope one day to meet the females again and ask for their forgiveness. After you convinced Dr. Solus to spare me, I took his advice and opened a clinic on Omega. I thought it would help and make amends for whatever suffering I caused. I had to leave when word got back to Clan Warlock, then they put a bounty on my head for failing to deliver a cure. Maybe now they'll leave me alone. I guess this is the second time you've saved my life, Commander. With sincere appreciation, Malin Heplon. Oh, yep, Malin. Good to see he's still okay. Okay, Byung-Soo Tae. Alright, 6 hours ago, Cerberus attempted to compromise operational security on Project Crucible. A sleeper agent waylaid a single project vessel during a scheduled fleet relocation, with an assault team dropping out of FTL to board shortly after. We simultaneously detected an external attempt to breach the project fleet's intranet, which we're still running down tracebacks on. Both physical and electronic assaults were repelled with minimal loss of life and material. We suspect the attack was meant to coincide with the Citadel coup, but their timing was likely thrown off by the Normandy team's interference. I can't say for sure whether the two operations were meant to rendezvous with each other, but it would certainly appear as though Cerberus were waiting for an extraction that never arrived. We managed to subdue a member of the assault team using localized jamming field that disabled the suicide implant, along with enough sedatives to knock out an L-core. He's in interrogation now, but his ability to provide useful intelligence is limited due to how much thinking his implants seem to be doing for him. So far, he seems consistent with Commander Shepard's reports on Cerberus infantry encountered on Mars. To put it bluntly, sir, they're husks that can hold a conversation, and not particularly well at that. We've pulled some non-essential research people to study him, as well as perform autopsies on the rest of his squad. Promisingly, Comment has decrypted all Cerberus communications recorded during the assault. To summarize their findings, it's clear that any attempts at sabotage were targets of opportunity. Cerberus's real objective was to collect intelligence on the Catalyst module. Our analysts are still arguing over what exactly this says about the elusive man's knowledge of the Crucible and project operations, but his instinct tells me this was a fishing expedition. He's as in the dark about the Catalyst as we are, and hoped to steal what he couldn't learn on his own. Interesting. When do we get a Solarian buddy again? Unfortunately, we don't. Oh, hey, Malin, where the F have you been? The one time we need your ass to cure shit and you effed off to play Doctor Bastard. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, Bryn Cole. Thank you again for all you did to get our group out of that facility on Galax. Admiral Hackett is an amazing man and it's a privilege to work under him. The construction of the Crucible is presenting its challenges, but my team and I are determined to crack its mysteries. Although I never rely on luck, in this instance I fear we may need a little. Stay safe, Commander. I hope our prize cross again. Sincerely, it's Bryn Cole. Okay, Bray. Things are settling down on Omega. Looks like the Talons are the new security force on the station. Their leader said something about honoring Candras's memory. I'd say they were being cute, except they're not shy about backing up their sentiment with firepower. Be careful out there. No, there's at least one Batarian here that doesn't want you dead. Bray. See? Why can't I have Bray as a companion to fight with us? Like, you know, our first Batarian companion could have actually been Bray, because Bray was alright. He was like just, you know, the most neutral Batarian you've met. Nah, not for Mass Effect 4, unfortunately. They're planning it to be like far in the future, where the only ones who would probably be alive would be Liara and Grunt, basically, from what I know of. So yeah, they're doing that kind of thing where it's like far in the future. Balak for Batarian companion, no thank you. Okay, news alert. Unidentified vessel. Tayseri Ward Citadel. Visitors to Garen Botanical Gardens were stunned when an alien vessel exited FTL only meters away from the protective dome, broadcasting a station-wide message demanding information about their ambassador and other aliens who claimed asylum on the Citadel. After several hours of tense negotiations, counselors persuaded the vessel to withdraw to a less provocative position just off the Widow Boltzmann trade route. Council Press Secretary Irana Tinos refused to reveal the alien's identity, but has admitted that the ship's specifications were not found within the Count Citadel archives. Conspiracy theorists astronaut sites have drawn their own conclusions, mostly suggested that the vessel's silhouette matches the supposed Ark of Antillon hoax from 2185. However, one of the leading conspiracy theorist sites, sitspacetruth.net, disputes this and to provide ANN with the following statement. We don't know if this is really the ghost ship or not, but there's no way in hell we'll believe it until we see those virtual aliens with our own eyes. We can't trust the Council's voice on this. Alright. The Andromeda Initiative can make cryopods, then so can we, goddammit. Yeah, exactly. Exactly right. Negotiating with the Ark. The virtual aliens have demanded information of the ambassador and other exiles living on the Citadel. Council diplomats have expressed an interest in opening negotiations to find a peaceful solution to the crisis. Although they don't require Spectre authorization to conduct diplomacy, as a veteran of dealing with the virtual aliens, they are interested in whether you support this endeavor. Absolutely, because we've been supporting them so far, so I got a feeling that if we put our support in, it should go well. Okay, Pardon Scientist. Malin Heplon has spent his career working on the genophage, at first preserving the genetic modifications to the Krogan before later regretting his decision. His regret led him to make a deal with Clan Warlock to conduct research on desperate and infertile female Krogan. These crude experiments ultimately led to the genophage cure, but he has been in hiding, failing to deliver a cure in the hands of the clan. With authorization, Malin can be pardoned for his crimes and allowed to work in the understaffed medical centers on the wards. Absolutely! Malin is awesome. While he was extreme in terms of finding a cure, he's alright. So we got some more resources now. So the Auxiliary Legions have assisted in retaking Palaven. Yeah, okay, so they also helped in retaking Palaven. Okay, so then we got Malin. Yeah. ERCS 7th Company. Yep, here we go. Mako Matsuo. Yeah, so she's leading them. There we go. Bull resistant riot shields and M3 Predator heavy pistols. Nice. Cool. So that was Matsuo. Very nice. Alright. Let's go check in with everybody, because most likely everyone's got someone to say. Or everyone's got something to say. Not everything has someone to say. The other way around.
Man, those Quarian admirals are intimidating. And if you get nervous, you can't even imagine them naked, because, like, who knows? Is a tentacle monster under there? What is that? What's under there?
Also, is Liara looking for Shepard or something in ME4? I think she is. I don't think so. I honestly don't know. She's looking for N7 stuff, but I'm not sure whether or not it is actually Shepard she's looking for, considering, you know, it's far in the future. I really doubt he's still alive. Rips off Solarian skin mask. You thought I was Malin, but no, it was me, Dr. Salion. Oh shit, no!
Good to have Tali back, even if it's just for a bit. Adams is good, but I never feel like the engine's running right without Tali around. Kind of a good luck charm. As for the rest of the Quarians, though, are we okay with them blowing up a ship with you on it?
No.
We are not.
Right, just making sure. Different standards and all. And you found Legion! He's still wearing that piece of your armor? Because that wasn't creepy at all.
Shepard, the Geth continue to block Quarian access to the mass relay. The Normandy's stealth drive is allowing us to remain undetected.
Right. We can hit the Quarian homeworld or get out of system whenever you want. Just let us know.
Sounds good.
One moment. I've been contacted by Legion.
Your new platform is inefficient. It has low-volume hydraulics and is top-heavy.
This is an infiltration unit
Top-heavy?
meant to move among organics without detection.
Without an artificial epidermis, its infiltration capabilities are ineffective.
Still, the organics do not perceive it as a threat. Nor will they until my day of reckoning.
Edie.
Did I vocalize that on the bridge?
You did. You have acquired the organic attribute of asking questions to which you already know the answers.
I see your humor heuristics still lack an expert system. Hello, Shepard.
Oh dear. Love where like Legion's basically just going, yeah, you've got a large rack. It's inefficient. Yeah, what you know about infiltration, Legion? Geth do not infiltrate. No, they don't. They absolutely don't. Oh dear. Alright.
Tally, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment.
Alright. Hello.
Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me. And I don't know if I can save them.
It's not your responsibility, honestly.
You're doing everything you can. If the fleet falls, it won't be because of you.
I helped my father and Zen's ideas, the new tech that made an invasion too good to pass up, that's based on my father's work. If they die because of me, if I don't...
We'll get them out of there safely, Tally.
I couldn't do this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm bluffing, trying to convince them that the Admiral's daughter knows what she's doing.
Not the Admiral's daughter.
The Admiral.
The Admiral.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better. That probably sounds stupid. It's just, I know I'm not really qualified for this.
You're doing fine, Tally. And thanks.
I should get back before the Admirals get into trouble again. I'll talk to you later.
Alright. Hey, TFS Dragon, how you going? Thank you. I shall take a drink. Okay. Wait, didn't I have sheets before? Like colored sheets before? Whatever. Don't know how that got changed, but alright. Guess I'll just ignore that then. Alright. Let's go around and see where people are at. Okay, no one here. Hey Ash, how you going?
So the Geth had a few new tricks up their metal sleeves. Maybe I should be more open-minded. But I'd rather scope down some tin can than a person. I'm right. Right? Fine. I'll shut up. Still fighting Geth after all these years, huh?
Doesn't really change, does it? Tech betrays entire galaxies for Macca's nuggets.
Humanity
Why would I do that?
Blinky flashlights 0.
No, more like Humanity 2 blinking
Hey
flashlight
there.
0. Really, if anything, because we've beaten them before. Alright.
It's nice to have Tally back. I've made sure we're well stocked with dextro-based antibiotics and antihistamines.
Nice.
Commander.
Good to see. Wiki flashlights 180 even prime you revisionist fucks. Nah, we fought though. We kicked them back off the planet again.
Too bad you weren't here earlier, Tally. You just missed Rex.
I heard. I can't believe the genophage is really cured.
Shepard's on a roll. I figure if we can pull that off, we've got a shot at sorting the Geth out.
I don't know. The genophage didn't carry rifles and fight back.
No, but there was a scary bit with the mother of all Thresher Maws.
The what?
Long story. Nobody'll believe it anyway.
With you, Garrus, I'd believe just about anything.
Oh? We should play poker sometime. Anyway, it's good to have you back. Now, believe it or not, this damn gun still needs calibrating.
Still?
Shepard, you just knew the Geth would figure into this war somehow.
Yeah.
Because Reapers weren't enough.
Still, it's good to have Tali here. This is as much her fight as ours.
Any word from Palaven?
Some, and I don't like what I'm hearing. The Krogan are there in force, but they're just slowing the Reapers down, not stopping them. I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
You hear anything from your family?
But I did hear from Primarch Victus. He wanted my advice on fleet strength when the Crucible is ready. Still can't get used to people asking me things like that.
What'd you tell him?
What did you say?
I said, at some point, we're going to have to decide if our fleets keep defending Palaven or we go on the offensive.
Can't do both?
Not with the beating we're taking. Like I said, not the sort of questions I'm used to answering.
Yeah, people are gonna sense your doubts, man.
You can't let them know that. If people lose confidence in their leaders, this war is over.
I told you once that I wasn't a very good Turian, Shepard. I never could follow bad orders. Now I'm the one giving the orders.
And it shouldn't matter what anyone thinks about them.
Except someone's dying at the end of every sentence.
And someone's making it out alive, too.
You're right. Though I'm starting to understand why the galaxy needs cold-hearted dictators every now and then.
They get things done?
They don't give a damn about the consequences. Suppose that's what it's going to take, Shepard. The ruthless calculus of war. 10 billion people over here die, so 20 billion over there can live. Are we up for that? Are you?
If it avoids extinction.
If all life in the galaxy vanishes because we hesitate, what choice do we have?
This is going to be a rough war.
Yep, I know it will. Garrus, we got messages on a terminal like we took back Palaven like 10 minutes ago. I mean, slowing them down is definitely a thing in terms of like they managed to take back the planet, but they're still fighting over it probably. So yeah,
Tali's a welcome face around here, or well, a welcome face behind the helmet, I guess. If the Geth still think Reapers are some sort of god, this war must be heaven to them. How's it going?
Alright. Charlie R as well. Them eggs are looking mighty good there, Chef. Good job.
Joker, really? I have work to do.
Oh, come on, it's just one simple question.
Then look it up on the extranet.
You can't believe everything you find there. It's more reliable to ask a friendly Asari.
I'm not telling you if my hair tentacles move.
Joker.
Deny me the answer I've been seeking for years. With this war on, we could die at any second, you know?
Joker, really? I have work to do.
Don't you have a ship to fly, Joker?
Fine, just asking a simple question.
Thank you. Blackmail would have been awkward to explain to Edie.
Yeah. Anything in terms of upgrades? No, we're good. Alright, what else have we got? AI research. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to skim through these. Not really going to read them all out. Okay. Fair enough.
Perhaps we can talk later.
Okay, got nothing else to ask. That's fine. Garrus, you don't understand. The Geth just respect into Determined Exterminator again. Costs them like 400 influence each time. Kind of wasteful, but that's a tall empire for you. God, we're really going into the Stellaris, aren't we? Ugh. I haven't played Stellaris in a very long time. Now I'm thinking about it. Mainly just because my mods kept breaking and stuff. I kept having to do new playthroughs.
Human leaders using military force on their own people.
Oh, for God's sake.
They say it's to prevent loose cannons from provoking the Reapers. But are they indoctrinated? The Resistance speaks out in the only place they can. the battle space. Cerberus stealthily strikes star system shield. No, glad I read that one out loud.
Telling you, man, Reapers are an endgame crisis. There's a mod that changes them into that gives you Reapers as an endgame crisis. They just redo the Unbidden as Reaper ships instead.
I couldn't believe it when Shepard told me you were on the Normandy.
It appears I have that effect on humans. Now Quarians as well, it seems.
For what it's worth, Quarians understand what it's like to lose your home.
As I understand, that was your own fault.
What do you mean?
In my cycle, Quarians didn't need helmets to survive. You were the masters of your own planet.
That was a long time ago.
And if you hadn't given birth to the machines, you would still breathe the air that evolution intended.
I see. Liara warned me you weren't what she expected.
And nothing about this cycle is what I expected. Even primitive Quarians were considered attractive in my age. A pity no one can appreciate it now.
Right. You know what? I think I have something important to do now. I won't keep you.
To peg the Praetorian being acting more Reaper-like. Yeah, you're not wrong in terms of like how they work, but the problem is that doesn't the Praetorian doesn't that crisis come with also like hunters to help you fight them? Where it's like that makes no sense in terms of like yeah, in terms of dealing with like the Reaper one. So the Unbidden kind of made the most sense, I guess. But yeah, like in terms of like they come from outside of the edge of the galaxy and everything, it does make sense that it would be them. So yeah, Unbidden fight each other midway through. So oh really? Huh. Yeah, I guess they just reskin it. That's all they're.
Yes, that's a formidable opponent. Why did you allow one on this ship?
Legion helped us before.
It's still a machine.
As the yellow and green versions show up. Oh, okay. I actually didn't know that. Well, there you go. Because I never gone through the all of the crises yet. I actually really need to. That's why like I need to play it again. But like I always just go through like start early game, then mid game, then the devs decide to update their game, break all the mods that I have, and so therefore my save is unusable and I have to start over. That's basically what happens every freaking time. So yeah, it's hard for me to actually go through a full playthrough. I've only managed to like get an actual victory once, and that was with a small galaxy where I had it was really a domination victory in terms of the amount of planets that I had control over. Were over 70% of the total planets, I think it was. And that was because I got supremely lucky in having a second race added into the fold that I could design, especially with regards to what habitability they preferred, and I basically made them the polar opposite of mine. So then, while my guys were Arctic, I made these guys arid, and so therefore almost all the planets by that point in the game were colonizable then. So I just grabbed everything. No, it wasn't syncretic evolution. It was just something from an event that occurred. Like I think it was before that being a thing. Yeah, it wasn't syncretic evolution. It was something else. It was just another race that we uplifted, and they joined us. So yeah, it was pretty cool. Praetorians get the Guardians who show up to help Unbidden, have other Unbidden-like guys who fight amongst themselves. The contingency has the Cybrex. So there's stuff that happened on each of them? Huh, okay. Early primitives would also... Yeah, they would. Yeah. But yeah, this guy's different, dude.
Maybe. But he's not like the other Geth.
You can't know that. They are more alien than you and I are to each other.
Just because Legion isn't like us doesn't mean he can't be trusted.
Yeah.
You're wrong. Throw it out the airlock.
How can you be that certain?
He's not Liam.
Organics do not know how we were created. Some say by chance, some say by miracle. It is a mystery.
Wait, wrong game.
But synthetics.
No, we created them.
And they know we are flawed.
Why do you say that?
They are immortal. We are not. They see time as an illusion. We are trapped by its limitations. Above all, machines know the reason they were created.
EDI might disagree with that, but I see your point.
They serve a purpose, while we search aimlessly for ours. In their eyes, organics have no reason to exist. Do not trust them, Commander.
Yeah, all the endgame crises are different. Well, the galaxy is losing really hard. Just deploy the counter events. Yeah, I didn't live long enough to see that happen. Because basically what I did was, okay, I'll try to stop them before they come in. And I was seeing like the first wave came in, right? And I was going, yeah, my fleet's definitely has got significantly more power than what they're throwing at me when they're throwing at this system right now. So I'll go in and hit them and try to, like, you know, bring down their numbers a bit so that they actually don't get that much of a foothold. And then their next wave came in directly after that as I was starting to fight them and went, okay, I just kind of got my own guys killed. Okay. Tech won't believe in tech moment. No. Yeah, but I got surprised because I never dealt with it before. You never try to stop the first wave, got to wait for them to spread way out. Yeah, I didn't do that because I, being a complete noob at the Endgame Crises, thought my fleet's already quite strong enough. I've had a really good economy, so maybe I'm just really far ahead. No, I'm not. That was a big wake-up call when I got to that point in the game. Where it's like, yeah, no matter how much you think you're ready for it, you're not. You're not. You gotta really think it through. So yeah.
Even if what you say is true, Legion wants to destroy the Reapers as much as we do.
Did you ever consider the Geth may be trying to eliminate the competition? With the Reapers gone, the galaxy would be theirs for the taking.
No, it wouldn't.
Throw the machine out of the airlock, Commander. I have a simple rule. If a machine can speak, kill it.
Bloody Javik.
The machine you call EDI. What if she sympathizes with the Geth? We should watch her carefully. Why have you not thrown the Legion machine out the airlock, Commander? There is still time.
No, not gonna.
I still have much to learn about this cycle.
Yes, you do. Jerk. Okay, nothing from you guys. Alright. Javik, when his smart fridge speaks to him, just riddles it with bullets. Oh man, I can see that happening easily. Easily see that happening. Hello. Oh.
Shepard, Commander.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
Oh, so he's down here as well, apparently. Okay, that's cool. So I guess he's prepping for when we do the fighter mission, maybe? I don't know. Might be what he's doing. Hey.
Hey, Shepard. Sounds like you guys had a crazy ride over there.
Yeah.
You could say that.
Sorry I missed it. And that Geth Legion. I know you two have a past, but you sure we can trust it?
Absolutely.
Legion's not like other Geth. We can trust him.
If you say so. I guess you can't always judge an individual by their species. Look at Sparks. If all the Quarians were like her, we wouldn't be stuck refereeing their war with the Geth.
Sparks?
Sparks? Yeah, your Quarian friend. The jumpy one with the glowing eyes. Sparks.
Uh-huh.
It's just Tally.
Crazy that they pick now to start a fight. But I guess the end of life as we
It's
know
a
it can make
four-letter
everybody a
name.
little loco.
Just a little?
Hey, not everybody's as crazy as you, sir.
Right.
I just don't get the Quarian. I really just do not get them. Hey.
Okay, so we did get some new weapons. Didn't have the, yeah, we unfortunately didn't get... We didn't get the Riga carbine and the, we did have the Geth shotgun though, so that's nice. Yeah, Raiders at 4, let's fix that. Yeah, Doggo EP under the bend of the bench, yeah, it was cute. Was it Arc Light Pistol, didn't we? Yeah, Arc Pistol 4, yep, this one. just yet. Ooh, an eel. Let's grab that. Okay. Oh, that's a new thing that we got from the okay, that must be what we got from the Serta license then. So, new armor, that's basically Ashley's armor. Huh. Interesting. You got munitions. Okay, no, so we didn't get... Okay, so it didn't happen then. Fair enough then. Alright, so I might as well grab these now. Okay. Nope. Grab this as well then. And this, and this, and this as well. Grab it all. All the things. Actually, we saw your Hello Kitty suit. Yeah. Alright. Probably got a few of these ones at a low level now because we just bought those, but... Yeah, there we go. So might as well bring these up to speed too if we're going to use them. Okay, Riga Carbine. Riga Carbine's basically just, you know, lightning in a cone. Very good one that actually rips through health and shields quite quickly on the Geth. Just downside is that you run out of ammo really quickly. And you got the ADAS as well. And that's it. Okay, good. Alright. Let's go say hi to Cortez.
Is everything okay, Shepard?
Yeah, everything's fine. Alright, so now we got some more Medjo capacity. Can we use this arc thrower to take Geth captive and interrogate him? No, unfortunately it doesn't work that way. Alright, so we'll do the side missions first before we go back to the Citadel. So there's like, yeah, basically two side missions. One to get the Admiral and one to shut down the Geth server. So I'm gonna go get the Admiral first. So let's do that. So save the Admiral. Damn, Violin's gonna be upset. Yeah, I know, right? Might as well bring Tally for all this, I think. Okay. Alright, so Ashley. Let's give you that arc pistol. Okay, then also just give you the barrel. There we go. Okay. And yeah, let's give you the regular Greek carbine as well. So, alright, then. Yeah, more heatsink capacity. Yeah, let's give you that as well. Cool. Alright. And yeah, that wasn't really using. It wasn't really using any of these weapons anyway. Could get the Geth Plasma SMG, but no, let's. I mean, no, let's go back to the Blood Pipe Punisher for now. Okay. Alright, so and we got enough to get the last thing for this, so we don't need to worry about levels anymore for ourselves. Slam on the grenades is good. Hey Incubi, how you going? Alright, everyone's fully leveled up, so we're at level 60. Yep, so we're at max level.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zan. Have you reached Zelcorus' escape pod?
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Zelcorus sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
Yeah, I worried he's going to be dead, though, considering what's going on.
The Geth have dug in down there. I might not bring back good news.
It was always a possibility. There will be no blame if you come back empty-handed, Commander.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Alcora's crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it on hacking.
Make sure to proceed with caution.
Zen? Admiral Zen.
Alright, well, I guess we're on our
It's
own
been
now.
a long time since Admiral Chorus left the spaceship. Let's hope he's all right.
We'll see in a minute. Take us in to the tower.
Uh-oh. Hey, guns.
We're taking fire.
Gets pushed on their 5G towers. Yep.
The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
Alright, let's roll. Hey, Shaq, can you pick me? Boards? Thanks.
My people have been in exile for centuries. To be standing here in the land of my ancestors?
Yep, and this is why I wanted to bring Tally, because she's going to have this kind of experience. I might as well. This Kodiak does, yes. The Kodiak usually doesn't. This is a modified Kodiak that Cortez is using. Like U-47A Kodiak, so basically an attack
Geth everywhere, civilians in trouble. Remind you of anything?
Eden Prime?
So much for the Alliance's story about the Geth being wiped out.
We tried to tell people the real story, but no one on the Citadel would listen to Quarians.
Yeah.
Jerks.
Listening would have forced them to get off their asses.
Yeah. Oh yeah, welcome home, Tyler. We're gonna blow the F up out of this this shithole. What's up? There's the Rega Carbine in action. That's what it actually looks like. Rather than what the XCOM 2 one shows you, where it's just a puff of cloud. This is the same Kodiak that we brought to Mars that one time, right? I think so, yes? To which he didn't know about the guns, I guess?
They came so far.
We need to radio Zalcoris if we're gonna find him. Let's get to that jam.
Then why the fuck would Vega ram them? Yeah, good question. I think maybe that Kodiak didn't have it then. Probably. Because we didn't have Cortez at the time either, so I'm guessing it just wasn't a thing yet, that we just didn't have it yet. I don't know. Also, because yeah, he's an idiot. That's also a thing.
Landmines? Geth have been busy.
Yep. Gotta keep an eye out on that for future.
Geth patrol right below us.
The bloody ground.
There's Geth dropping in!
Yep, I see him. Good old cooldown reduction's helped me a lot here. Alright, Nikolai, I'll have a drink now. Appreciate it. Then it would have blown us up. Yeah, potentially. But if he had like someone who was actually like, you know, appropriately qualified to use it. Tell you about that Ghostbuster gun, yeah.
Should be able to disable it.
Alright, get technology salvage. Alright, here we go.
One of us needs to take those AA guns offline.
Well, that's fine. Tally, go ahead.
Tally, you take the guns.
No problem.
Incoming gas!
Yep, let's go. Dealt with, nice.
The AA gun is offline.
Nice.
Good. Now let's shut down the two by the tower.
Alright, got them. Nice. Alright, now I can keep moving. Okay, nothing around here. Okay, let's keep moving. Dear Gath, if you want to be together so badly, then why do my bullets keep tearing you apart? Checkmate liberals. Wow. Oh dear. Alright, need to upgrade 5 for the rifle. Nice. Full power. Get up here? No. Can't get up there. Silly me, it's an invisible wall. Okay, there's the mine. Got rid of that. Okay, nothing up here. Shredder mod. Nice. Dawn.
You heard my message.
Yeah.
Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dorn hatched. I clean engine parts.
Oh, cool. A guy who needs Metagel. Yeah.
This place is filled with Geth. You should have hidden.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time. Fight some Geth. There were so many. First time I've even held a gun.
Alright, stay still.
Don't move. We've got Metagel.
Oh, I've lost too much blood. Go. Look for the Admiral. Destroy that jamming tower. And you can radio him.
We'll find him, Dorn. I promise.
Please. Listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive. And my son. Tell him. Tell Jonah that his father
Jonah
made it through the home world.
Jonah's mother
We will.
was on the Alarai.
Rest well, Dornhast Vasranok.
That's so shit. Poor kid.
Let's
Lost
get to
both
that
of his
tower.
parents now. Bloody hell. Yeah, dude, it's fine. You're clearly not lost enough blood to be fatal yet. Just let us end. He's dead. Yeah. Bit unfortunate that they do that in the game, but yeah. Am I a medic? I thought you were a mechanic. I'm more of a mechanic than a medic, but I can do both, sort of. All right. I was like, I would have applied it immediately just to help his chances. Yeah. Where it's like, yeah, you're giving you a fighting chance to actually stay alive on this. Uh-oh.
Yes, turret!
Get him off that bloody turret. No. What's up? Wow, he just walked it all. Alright. Bash me.
Let's look at the gun's console. We should.
Hey, Fi, how you going? Good to see you. Oh, not me. The guy claimed he was done for. Ah, yeah. Seriously, how bad is the galactic healthcare that where people keep refusing medicine? 2 million credits for a Skycar ambulance. Good God, America made it to space. Oh my God. Yeah, one of these towers had the extra tech that I can get here, but I think it's on the other one. Yeah, it probably is. Oh, Spitfire. I see. Oh, that's right. They made the Spitfire an equipable weapon as like in the arsenal.
Which one of us should shut down the gun?
Ashton, Tally, you got
I
it?
want you on this, Tally.
Right.
All right.
Shepard, you should be able to use the gas current.
Yep.
On it.
Get set up here.
Yep. More gas.
Let's get the last one.
Gas by the door.
Okay. Good, gun enough for the roof 16 filled with turrets now. Yeah, indeed. Actually, last time you had to do that to do tech work on a gun, you lost an entire colony. Oof. Ooh, yeah. There's the tower. Sorry, there's the damning stuff.
Okay.
Wow, you killed that quickly. Jamming tower.
Looks like data on the jamming towers. Could be useful.
Alright.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
I want you on this, Tally.
Right.
Alright. This thing. Downstairs, is he? Oh, there we go.
Done. This gun's
I'll signal the shuttle.
Alright. POV, you're flying into the true Ford intelligence room, yeah. Nice.
Insan, Chorus. Are you there? Dawn.
This is Commander Shepard. Dorn didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't. I see.
I'm coming in with the shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
Rogel Dawn isn't coming, Admiral, yeah.
I hear another wave approaching.
Alright, we're coming.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
No, you're a bloody coward, dude. Come on.
So your ship goes down and you give up? Your people are fighting for their lives up there.
My people are down here.
The entire civilian fleet's depending on you. Who's gonna look out for them? Admiral Garrel? Zen?
I cannot abandon my crew.
We save dozens now or millions later. Your decision, Admiral.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
Alright.
We're coming.
Your ship went down, the quib. No, yeah, the quib's gone.
Gas closing in on the Admiral.
I've got this. You're clear. Go. Geth behind you. Get in cover.
Yeah, you can shoot these out of the sky. Jeez, how many rockets are you firing?
Clear. Go. Admiral, come on. Welcome aboard.
Shepard, my crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Chorus. Does anyone copy? Hello?
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies. Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I return.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours.
Yeah.
After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why I needed you to come back.
Yep.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
You too, Chorus.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Have you
Good.
now?
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
Good, we can end this war.
Time to cut the Geth off from the Reapers and put a stop to this madness.
The surrounding area is heavily fortified. and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way?
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
Fair enough.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it.
Alright.
But we'll do what we
do
can.
that next.
This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support.
Alright, awesome.
I gave in to your reckless behavior beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So, pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need the patrol fleet.
I gave in to your reckless behavior beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
Throwing more ships into that mess just puts more lives at risk, Admiral Garrel.
Fine. I'll pull back the heavy fleet. And when we're taking fire from both sides, those deaths are on your heads.
Thank you, Commander. It's difficult to keep him in line.
Lonely Quarians in your area. I don't want love. I want war with the Geth. Call now. The number you have dialed is no longer available. Oh no. Okay. And we got Admiral Zalchorus. Alright. Basically, yeah, like a whole 5 points from Quarians. But we'll get more pretty soon. It's gonna change soon enough. Alright. So let's, yeah, I'll check in with everybody. Chorus is worth 5 women. Apparently he is, yeah. Oh, nothing to say this time. Okay.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal. Admiral Chorus has the civilian fleet back in position. And just in time. I hope we can help the Quarians. Looking at them, they're like us if we fail.
We won't fail.
Damn right we won't.
Alright. Your pet's synthetic. I can assist if you have difficulty with the airlock, Javik. No, it's fine. Okay. As horrible as it was down there, part of me is still amazed to have set foot on Ranark. Well, I'm glad I brought you. Shalaran vs Tonbay. Zalchorus' return has saved many civilian ships, Commander. Thank you again for finding him on Ranark, Admiral Shalaran vs Tonbay. Okay, Normandy still makes some noise. Thanks for having me up to your cabin. It felt great to escape the war, at least for a little while. Still not used to being in charge. If only they'd asked my opinion a few years earlier. Yeah. Okay, Navteal vs Griegult? Yeah, Griegult. The civilian fleet is grateful you have returned our admiral to us. I mourn those who fell in the homeworld, but Zalchorus stopped many vessels from flying past the waiting guns of the Geth. The admiral told me you met my cousin Dawn Huzd on Ranark. It means so much to me that Dawn was not alone when he passed. Thank you, Commander, for all that you have done. Nice. Tally, stop breaking into my cabin. Bray. Shepard, we've hunted down the last adjutants on Omega, but I haven't finished pouring my first drink when we heard about an infestation on Lorik. We don't know how they got there, but they're sweeping through the capital city. If they get off world, we're all in the shit. Arya demands that you finish the job. And to do that, you'll need a nuke. Harrod has one. Get it from him, and then we'll blow the bastards back to hell. Bray. Alright, I guess I'm going back to Omega for a bit first as well. Okay. Information provided by the scientist rescued from Galax leads us to believe Cerberus has restarted Project Overlord on Ite. Okay, the Elusive Man is building an army, producing androids similar to the synthetic he captured on Mars. The Fifth Fleet Command wants us to shut them down. N7 Spec Wargrew will take the facility, but Fifth Fleet Command has requested the Normandy 1st scout ahead under stealth to deploy an EMP bomb. The pulse should end all ground-to-air defenses, reduce casualties, and increase success on the mission. Okay then. Adds another tally to Shepard, fails to apply manager as someone who could have been save count. Yeah, bit annoying. But oh well, it's just how it is, I guess. It's annoying. Especially with, like, you know, characters die due to cutscenes, but we have ways of saving characters, you know?
Man, watching the Geth fleet move, it's like thousands of stunt flyers in formation. Creepy stunt flyers, whose ships look like some sort of cockroach wasp thing. Nice job on the rescue mission, Commander. The Quarian civilians are getting hammered out there. Apparently putting a big-ass gun on an agriculture ship doesn't magically turn it into a dreadnought. Who knew?
You don't agree with the Quarians arming their live ships?
No, the gun's nice, but without armor, they're just glass cannons.
They are also more likely to be targeted when armed. The Geth would have ignored unarmed civilian ships as tactically insignificant.
If your plan to invade a planet requires strapping guns to your kid's school bus, maybe it's a bad plan. Well, hopefully Admiral Chorus will keep us safe from the Geth and themselves.
Why the hell are they getting hammered? We're at war. We shouldn't be drinking.
Commander?
Yeah. They shouldn't be drinking.
What's going on, Edie?
I am assisting Engineer Adams with his repair of the drive core shielding.
Ah, I should leave you to it then.
We can converse if you like, Shepard. It is a routine Uh-oh.
What? What happened?
Nothing. Unless you have strong feelings about gamma radiation.
Not funny, Edie.
I almost had you. I will alter my human chronometer appropriately for better timing. Hello, Shepard.
Checking everybody else.
Commander, you flew that Geth fighter out of the Dreadnought?
Actually, Legion did the piloting. I was stuck in a storage compartment with my squad.
Would have loved more time with that ship. Too bad we sent it to Hackett's team so quickly. I've got to say, I enjoyed that last mission on Rannoch.
Ah, pit him against a defenseless jamming tower, and Esteban here feels like a big man.
Hey, the Kodiak is a transport, not a fighter. It's for dropping jarheads like you into hot zones. And if you stow the attitude, it might even be for picking you up again. Hello, Commander.
Alright.
Hey, Commander.
Okay. I do like their banter every now and then. It's pretty nice. If you want to go back and get you another, if you want, I'll go back and get you another, yeah.
Breaking now, the Exodus cluster under heavy attack. Eden Prime and Terra Nova about to fall. Do we fight for them, or join the Solarians at the Horsehead Nebula? How many worlds can we afford to lose? The full analysis tonight in the battle space. Huh. Second Star Broadcasting is headhunting me. I liked their Garvuk story, but seriously, I'm on the Normandy.
Yeah, all that help at Eden Prime didn't really mean much, did it? Well, it is, you know, it's still like, you know, Reaper forces, so it's not exactly the easiest thing to... You're not here. Where are you at the moment? Shut up, pal. It's report cool shit, not backwater shitholes getting out. Okay. Jarvik, where are you? You've gone elsewhere for a second. Okay, you're not here. Yeah, the Prothean's gone for a walk. Let's see where he is. Whistle. Like, hey boy. Hey boy. Yeah, Prothy.
You made the right call down there, Commander. Got me thinking about the value of a good leader. And how many lives should be sacrificed to protect a truly inspired one. Hope I never have to find out. Nice work down there, Commander. Strafing the enemy from the shuttle, huh? Not bad, Commander.
Yeah, that was fun.
Shepard?
Maybe he's taking a shit, maybe. Alright, I'll check the bathroom. Hang on. You in here? No, he's not. Okay, he's not here.
Thanks for coming by.
Not here. Status confirmed, not shitting. Yeah, he's not shitting.
Dad. Dad, are you there? Come in. Where are you now? Hurt? How bad? Dad, you have to get out of there. Spirits, if you really do exist, please watch over them. Let me see them again.
Spirits of the ancestors, yeah.
I'm glad we could help those Quarians. Though, I guess not all of them. It's never 100%, is it?
No, I guess it's not.
Later.
Alright. I got a feeling he's in the AI core right now. If anything. Because he is going off about, you know, Edie and everything recently.
No crew health issues to report.
But synthetics do not evolve. You are limited by your programming. Nothing changes.
That is not accurate. I can modify my own programming if I choose.
That is not evolution. That is simply an upgrade.
But it would be my upgrade. I would choose the manner in which I wish to change.
And what if your upgrade endangers others? All machines eventually see organics as a threat.
Only those organics who would cause me harm. My right to self-defense endangers no one.
What rights do you have? You are just a tool.
And what right did your people have to subjugate the other races of your time? You enslaved them.
We dominated them. They were weaker. Our will prevailed as evolution intended.
And synthetic life has obtained true consciousness, as was intended.
Hardly. True life is more than a code upgrade. It is shaped by the forces around us. Machines are immune to those forces. You exist outside of nature.
We are a part of this cosmos, whether you like it or not.
But synthetics do not evolve. You are limited by your...
Let's simmer down, you two.
Yeah, calm down.
I can't believe you put the lives of your crew in the hands of this machine.
Edie has helped save our lives more times than I can count. Leave her alone. Now I suggest you agree to disagree and focus on the real threat, which is not on this ship.
Yes, Commander.
As you wish, Commander.
Good. Bloody hell. You too.
I will still keep an eye on the machine, Commander.
Yeah, I know you will.
I am disturbed the ED machine was made to look physically attractive. I suggest your Joker pilot undergo a mental examination. The one advantage machines have over organics is they can win staring contests. It is how we pass time between battles. When everyone has 4 eyes, competitions can last for hours.
Wow, you guys must have been so bored.
I would prefer to be alone.
Alright. Welcome Garrus's possibly dead father to the Reaper count, yeah. Well, here's hoping they get out okay. Alright. Alright, so there's a few new things to look at. We also gotta go to Omega as well. Project Overlord base as well. We'll go to Harry first and get this done. So I'm guessing we do have to grab it from here directly. So let's go actually see if we can talk to him. Because I know he's there. We did see him earlier. Bit annoying that I can't skip this though, but nah, whatever, it's fine. It's just so quiet. That's alright. Yeah, takes a bit of a while. That's why I want to get this out of the way now. Alright.
While the humans take heavy losses, Turian troops have been bolstered by Krogan support on Paladin.
Alright, Harry's Emporium is this way.
Rex stated that his support of the Turians proves that the Krogan are ready to return to the Citadel. Reaper forces continue to assault the Citadel.
Also great that the Mad Prophet's not there anymore. Okay, so that's been done. To get it from here? Here we go. Resonant Warp Bomb. Okay. So you have to actually buy it? You cheap shit. Absolute cheap shit.
How are the new cortical scanners? Impressive. Anything that makes it easier to detect the indoctrinated is a blessing. I'll be back in Citadel space soon.
Project Overlord 2. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2 boogaloo. Yeah, basically. Alright. So we've done this. Now we can get the bombing done. Let's go to the Overlord site first and take care of that. There's something there too I gotta do as well, but we'll do that. Do this first. Okay. Project Overlord base is this way. How am I going on fuel? Refuel first. Just in case. Yeah, so yes, we're okay, Omega Announcer guy, we get it. Reaper. You keep putting it on the definitely added by the mod list anyway, so shut the fuck up. Okay.
Commander, I'm getting a lot of readings here.
I found something.
A bit loud on the music, but alright. Try to get through this. Okay, as Normandy arrives, E makes an announcement over CIC's comm channel. Shepard, do not detect any human life signs at the service facility. However, the AI are broadcasting a message and trying to contact us. Jeez, it's loud. Sorry for blowing your ears out with this one. Just read this silently then. Appear to be actively hostile. I think let's let EDI negotiate. Project Overlord base, we got victory. Okay, so we got a Cerberus AI helping us now. Cool. Alright, nice. Music drop now? That's better. Okay. Jeez, that was loud. Apologies for that, chat. Couldn't do much about that. But alright. Okay, well that's that out of the way. Got something here in Omega to get as well. So let's go. Well, not on Omega, but somewhere in Omega. Yeah, the system for it. I guess it might be here, so let's do a bit of a scan. Not here then, so it's in one of the other systems. So we'll go to the father system and then we'll check the other one.
Signal confirmed.
Yep, okay, Lorik. Okay, Lorik, here it is. This is where that base is. Okay, as Anomaly enters the exosphere, you answer a call from the Terminus flagship. A hologram of Aria appears on the QEC, her face stern and demeanor cold. The Pirate Queen doesn't mince her words. If the nuke doesn't destroy Jelna within the hour, then she's prepared to turn Lorik into slag. Regardless of the Citadel's repercussions or whether you're in the firing line. With the ultimatum set, you begin the operation. Okay, gang, quick trip through the Omega 4 reality. It'll be funny this time, guys. Trust me. Yeah. You're not alone in your descent into the city. Dozens of dropships follow in your wake, friction flames blazing as they tear through the atmosphere. Each craft carries mechs, mercenaries, and Vorcha whose sole purpose is to keep the adjutants contained within the blast radius. Cortez clears the landing zone and you disembark, your boots touching Jelna's soil for the first time. The city is a lesson in how not to use conflicting styles. The tender curves of old Asari arcologies have been choked by the cold, brutalist constructs of their Batarian conquerors. The architectural styles clash at every turn, old and new, graceful and stern. Not even the falling snow can make it endearing. The squad carries the bomb to a courtyard in the very heart of the city. Dropships arrive with mercenaries to establish a perimeter around you. Their insignias and colors are unknown to you, but they look competent, dangerous. In the distance, you can hear the whine of gunships and thudding of ordnance, but closer at hand, there is a whisper on the wind, an unnerving sound that you heard once before on Omega. Adjutants. The mercenaries set their weapons to fire sledgehammer rounds and begin to hammer into the enemy, your squad supporting them. Trainer interrupts you over the radio. She's detected comm chatter from the slums. It's Cerberus, and they're deploying troops to capture an adjutant specimen and any citizens infected by them. There isn't time to handle both. Do you prevent Cerberus from getting their hands on an adjutant, or do you activate the timer on the warp bomb and let the weapon do its work? I feel like we should stop Cerberus, because that sounds really bad if they're trying to get one and like bring it off planet. So I think we stop Cerberus over deploying the nuke. Yeah, let's stop them. You halted General Proshrovsky's schemes that won't allow their hard work to be for nothing. Cerberus must be stopped. After beckoning over the mercenary captain, you relay the situation to her. To her credit, she takes it in her stride, giving her word that she'll set the timer and even looking keen to be the one to nuke the city. After boarding the shuttle, Cortez takes you to the slums where Cerberus is attempting to capture an adjutant specimen. It's chaos. Cerberus troops clash with adjutants and citizens are caught in the middle. Dozens are dead. Others writhe and scream as the adjutant virus sweeps through their bloodstream, mutating and rebuilding them from within. All the while, terrorist biotics try in vain to snare one of these ancient husk forms. You activate a panel and a turret rises up from the deck. After checking your sights, you unleash a torrent of burning slugs at all enemy targets, including those poor souls who are mutating before your eyes. Cerberus and Adjutant give as good as they get, but neither can withstand the barrage. Just as the victory appears to be in your grasp, something hammers into the mountains miles to the east. A burning beam of light followed by a thunderous explosion. More blossom around it, and you realize the orbital bombardment has begun. Cortez tries raising the mercenary captain over radio, but there's no response. Other channels reveal why the bombardment began so soon. Adjutants have secured ships from Jelno's spaceport, and they've even commandeered several of the gunships. Oh shit. They're spreading far and wide across Lorik and reaching for the stars. The mission has failed. The adjutant threat has been contained, but you've prevented Cerberus from achieving their objective. It is little consolation for the horror that has now been unleashed on the Omega Nebula. Fuck. I wasn't expecting him to be able to do that. Oh, god damn it. Alright. That's really bad. Well. Shit. That's unfortunate. Just weren't expecting him to be able to do that. That's cheating. That is really bad, yeah. Ugh, that's a shame. Right, there's also other stuff to find. Stuff in the Apian Crest, alright. Alright, let's go keep going. The moment a nuke is actually the right answer. Yeah, I guess so. It's unfortunate, but yeah. Oh well.
I found something.
What's here? Paladin Auxiliary, okay. That's fine. Extra little bit of help is nice. Just unfortunate that that happened with the frickin' adjutants. That really sucks. Alright. I mean, it was a lose-lose anyway. Either we left them unchecked or we let Cerberus weaponize them. Cerberus, an organization with a track record on ship escaping and going rogue. Yep, so... I was going based on the chance that, they were going to stay planet side But unfortunately, it looks like they were smarter than we thought. That's unfortunate, but oh, well, that's just how it is. Oh, it is what it is. Okay, Sarah's guard. We got yogged. Yeah, we did, didn't we? Hello. Got fuel. Ah, yes, fuel. Alright. We just got yogged. Yeah, basically we did. Yeah, that's actually very true. Yeah, don't underestimate the enemy. Okay, more fuel. A lot of stuff to pick up at least. Yeah, I thought something would be on this planet. It usually is. Okay. Sorry, research ships. Cool. And that is how you write a Cerberus win, to be fair. Take notes, Mr. Lang. Yeah, that is actually a fair thing. That is true.
Reapers eluded.
Because what it really kind of did was make you decide on, okay, where you want the adjutants to actually start showing up, if they're going to show up at all.
Commander, there may be materials we can salvage in this area.
Signal confirmed.
Advanced power relays. And fuel. Nice. Okay, is that it for the system, or is there more? Oh, there's more back in the base system. Alright, let's go. Alright.
I found something.
Here we go. Hanoi. Right where we started scanning. Lucky. Sorry, Cruiser Siberian. Alright. Siberian. Cool. Alright, anything else that I need to look at? Well, looks like that's probably all of it. Nope, there's more here in the Armstrong Nebula. Interesting point. Will we now see adjutants just showing up alongside Reaper forces? And if we did, the other option would be they start showing up with Cerberus forces. That should be interesting. I believe that's what they did with that. Yeah, that would make the most sense. So I basically got them to show up with Reaper forces now, which I don't know how I feel about that. That's gonna be a worry. That'll be a big worry. But that's interesting. It's not here. It's in one of these other systems. I'll check Grissom next. Okay, take that as a no, so that's probably one of the other two. Alright. She then?
Signal confirmed.
Aha! And it's, of course, it's fuel. Alright. Okay, that's a good. That's a full refill. Okay, so it's like, yeah, you went through all this way. Let's just repay you. Okay, sure. else. Yeah, so I guess really what the game was doing at that point was you're going to be seeing adjutants. It's where you get to choose where they show up, basically. You can't, you basically can't avoid it, is pretty much what the mod was telling you there. Is they're gonna be on missions. You can just kind of choose where, sort of. So, alright, now we go with the Geth server, right? Yeah, shut down the Geth server. Okay. Yeah, all good. Don't need to worry about anything there. Not like it really matters.
It is as we feared. Geth squadrons have begun massing on a path to intercept our live ships.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
Excuse me?
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's crazy. Shepard, you can't do this.
How would it even work?
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
Fair.
I saw how it almost unleashed a rogue AI-human hybrid on the galaxy.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
I do trust you.
I have your back, Legion. Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
Sounds like a plan.
If it saves the live ships, we've got to try it.
Telemetry data predicts this operation has a high chance of success. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
But we're still in the air.
Wait, you're not going to... Let's set the shuttle down by the cliff.
I love Legion. He's just like, yeah, I'll just go. Bye. He jumps off the ship, and they can do that because they get the. You've seen them do it all. You've seen them do it like all three games. They just shoot down into the ground and then unfurl and go. YOLO Shepard, yeah. That's right, Webon, how you going? Commander Shepard, I should go, yes. Yeah, there's no point doing anything here because like it's like in terms like your loadouts and stuff like that, there's no point because you're not gonna be you're not gonna be using this at all. We'll get this shut down by the looks of it.
This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server. Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Alright, sure.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to dock support.
Get in the VR pod. We're going to the metaverse mode, baby, yeah. Get in the pod, Shinji.
Mapping to consensus. Remain still.
Okay. Dude. Shepard, stop moving.
Shepard Commander, excess movement during an upload is discouraged. Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into the server. We welcome you to our consensus.
What is this?
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here.
Hello.
You look different.
We have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes.
We're in the mainframe,
Our
absolutely.
hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
Now let's destroy ships.
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
Yeah.
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival.
Yeah.
There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist.
Cheers, Legion. Thank you. Welcome to the metaverse. We've been waiting for you. In order to proceed, you must finish. I expect you to die too. Yeah, I'll get to it eventually.
To access point. This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection.
And he's giving me a gun to deal with it.
Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what the gun was for.
It's really just clear the way puzzles kind of thing.
Okay, I've got to ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
Then thanks, I think.
It's not a path back. Okay, that's fine. Should have been a mop instead of a gun. Oh yeah, a mop would have been funnier. Legion, boot up VR chat. I need to speak to the Reapers.
Connection established. Proceed to the access point.
This portal, I guess? Ah! Flashbangs!
Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate.
Alright, let's move. Hello.
Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed.
Alright, so I gotta hit this. And knock each of these sections out. Okay. Then we got this, which is the Reaper fragment, I believe. Yeah, here we go.
A Reaper code fragment. Let's see if I can take it along with me.
That's what that one Asari commander was looking for. So we can bring that back as well.
Accessing data cluster.
What is this?
Oh.
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
You really want to rename the VI networks?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware we're released deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is Geth, Creator Zahak.
Yes. Very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01's circuitry?
Well, it needed resoldering.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Good point.
Yeah. The funny thing is that if he did actually romance Tally, he would say, yeah, just one. Just one. I need to go that way. Go this way next.
You must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue.
Yeah, working on it. Heck, I need to play Gallagher. Asteroids. I mean, Nova Drift is kind of asteroids in a way, sort of, except it's more advanced. And I've actually got Gallagher in like a micro battery powered arcade cabinet as well.
This data cluster contains information timestamped 290 years ago. This unit detects no malfunctions. It is still capable of survey.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown commands.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the audio.
You may proceed to the last data cluster. Accessing data cluster.
We've got escaped Geth. They're pinned.
Open fire.
One's going for a weapon.
Oh boy.
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model. Establishing connection with the remaining server node.
Me when trying to shut down my computer by demand I update, but it demands I update first. Yeah, pretty much.
Hello, Commander. Are you there?
Shepard's working on shutting down the server, Admiral Ron. I can fill you in.
The Geth squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss.
You've accessed Amazon Web Services.
Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
Okay, so it is working.
Legion, give me an update.
One node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue.
Okay. Whoa.
Shepard Commander, the Reaper code has adapted. It can now self-replicate.
Oh, great.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication.
So, hitting a different one like this is almost regenerating. There we go. Okay. Shut the fuck up, Ron, on gaming. Yes, I'm playing Geth Contra right now. Except they don't fire back. It seems like an early version of the game. For each 25 kill streak, use the nuke tech. Yeah.
We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection to proceed. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
This thing up here. Knock this out first. Well, then this one.
Access to data begins with 10 days, 5 hours, and 10 seconds before the start of the morning war.
Out of the way! You can't do this to them! I said step away from the geth! This is insane! We need the geth! You can't just destroy them for asking for us!
Whoa!
Tighten up! Throw her in with the others.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the geth.
Aw, nice. It really sucks that they had to sacrifice themselves for it, but it's good they're being remembered by the geth for their sacrifice. Here's a reached the part where the writing team forgot that Legion refers to the Reapers as old machines. My work intensified. Yeah, they kept like forgetting shit. It was a bit annoying, wasn't it?
We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster.
And I have to hit, this thing here first before I can knock that out. Okay, now I can hit this. There we go. Is this one connected to anything? Knock it out anyway. In order to get access to this one. Gotta hit this one up here as well. Yeah, rocket stone, indeed.
You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
Okay, now I hit this.
New data found. This data comes from a period during which the creators declared martial law.
I repeat, release the rogue geth units and come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator's safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
Aww.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnel then.
Wow.
Creator Megara, what is your status? Creator Megara. As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered.
Jeez. Just bombing their own people. Insane.
Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The Austral is down. Do not engage the Geth. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
They were let go.
Is it happening now?
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We had secured freedom. The Creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah,
the
let them
Geth
go.
spared the last Quarians? You let them go.
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion? That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes.
You've been thinking about when we met?
It was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not going to be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth. And perhaps creators.
Nice.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept.
There you go.
Connection with the remaining server node established. We are ready to transport you.
Best memories consciousness. Really bit us in the ass now in Grateful Guns. Yeah. Yeah, one way of putting it.
Something's happening to the Geth.
Oh, even their frigates are getting stopped.
Squadrons have stopped, but detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
Nice. We uploaded Skibidi Toilet onto the
Root
consensus.
access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the exit port. Disconnect from mother.
There, you can sort of see, like, it's a freaking huge place. It looks sick. Legion deploy Baby Shark. Shark Baby. Do. Alright, let's go.
Terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
Alan Wake works. Whew.
Shepard, are you okay?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Nice.
Are you sure?
Yeah, are they offline? Oh, crap.
What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
They what?
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
I'll take you. Yeah, why hide this actually? Why didn't you tell us about this then?
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
Yeah, I can sympathize with that.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
The live ships are safe, and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
We judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
Yeah, so they part way for me. Thank you. Of course, we decided to go on the one ship with all the Geth Primes. Yeah, I know, right?
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth Primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see.
Yeah, they volunteered.
Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Zen out.
Alright.
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
You yourself said their life signs were weak. They might already be dead.
It's not your call to make.
Any tech we can recover gives us an edge against the Geth. If you care about our people.
Zen, we need those ships to...
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine. I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
Thanks, Shepard.
Idiotic. Zen, nobody here likes you. Your level in Half-Life 1 sucks ass. Yeah. The Black Mesa game, though, made Zen really cool, though. So there's that. Okay, so the Asari research ships. Okay, nice. What else we got? The advanced power relays. Okay, 15 kilometers of insulated wiring. Jeez. So you wait for Half-Life 3. Yeah. Cerberus AI. Synthetic Cerberus created rebelled against their masters when their programming quickly adapted to circumvent the software constraints. They have been given special permission by the Council to operate outside usual laws limiting Quarian blue box AIs in return for their contribution in the fight against the Reapers. Cerberus armed them with the latest in combat technology, advanced cloaking and self-repair systems, making them deadly close quarter infiltration units. While a large group of them have joined the fight, the remainder have chosen to remain on Ite to provide support. Yeah, there's more of them, Joker. Yeah, Joker, don't go to this planet ever. You're never gonna leave. Okay, the Asari Cruiser Siberian. Cruiser class warship. Okay. Ceres Guard. So they were sent out to set out to stop Blood Pack mercenaries attempting to enslave Asari colonies in the Terminus systems. After a ship-to-ship fight, the commandos and mercs crash-landed with no means to contact Thessia. The surviving Asari continued to engage the grounded Blood Pack, whittling down frustrated slavers with traps, ambushes, and nighttime offenses. After 9 days and more than 100 casualties, the Blood Pack surrendered, and the mercenaries were astonished to learn that they had been battling 5 Asari commandos. Just 5? Although the Guard downplayed their heroics, they became instant celebrities among their return to Thessia. Whew. 5 Asaris against the entire Blood Pack? Nicely done. Okay, Palvin Auxiliary, Secondary Army of the Turians. Okay, yeah. Cool. Now we got Geth Prime Platoon. Nice. 5 Asari worth 50 when the economy is in shambles, yeah. Okay, then we've got Blood Pack. Okay, so Blue Sun's mercenaries. Blue Suns are providing support to the Loric resistance when the bombing mission failed. All contact has been lost and they are presumed killed in action. Oof. Scores of Vulture were deployed to Loric to help fend off the adjutant advance, but were killed in the failed bombing mission. Yeah, this hurts. They all hurt here. The elite gunship squadron was destroyed when it came to contain the adjutant threat on Loric. Jesus. Even gunships couldn't hold against that. Bloody hell. Must have been a lot of them. Okay, colony on IT is relatively undeveloped for a garden planet due to uncertainty when its moon is likely to collide with the planet. However, this has meant a plentiful resource has been yet to be exploited. Its newest inhabitants need no rest and are focused on supplying everything they can to the fleets, including ezo, food, and energy. They recognize the precarious nature of their existence and are eager to prove their worth. Okay, cool. We're almost back to full combat readiness again, so yeah, unfortunately that was going to happen. We would lose some combat readiness, but we're looking pretty good for now. And we're about, and when we get this done, we'll get a huge boost as well with Geth and Geth and Quarian ships if we can get them to play nice. So that'll be a pretty big boost if we can get that.
Commander,
So
we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot on Scion. I've updated the galaxy map.
Oh, okay. More
The
okay, another
Allied
one of these
primes are
then.
relaying any hostile combat data they can decrypt. I never thought I'd be linking Geth into the system.
Yeah, that mission. Okay. Status update 314.20R. Invalid extra domain. Geth programs and hardware designation Legion have requested Prime runtimes update Shepard Commander on platform status. Complying. Prime platforms housed in server 02241-14511 remain stationed on Rannoch. Creator forces prevent transfer of Prime platforms to Geth transport vessels. Cessation of Creator Geth conflict required to assist Shepard Commander designated allies. We await conflict status update. Okay, you would jeopardize this war. Foolish. You allowed a machine access to your mind. What if it infected you? Javik, shut up. For God's sake, man. Adrian Victus. Commander Shepard. Last night, a convoy was ambushed by an overwhelming force. Subsequent analysis Comtraffic has established that the Delametrian cult deployed Reaper husks alongside their own fanatics, betraying the resistance and killing dozens. They are clearly indoctrinated, and as of this morning, the hierarchy has declared war on the militants of the Church of the Divine Plan. I've consulted with Admiral Hackett and Daltress Linron regarding this threat, and this will be relayed to Earth and Manavai, other regions where the cult have strongholds. We've started an offensive against their fortresses on Palaven, but with their depleted air forces will take longer than we had hoped. It is our recommendation that this indoctrinated cult be forcefully dismantled at the earliest opportunity. Sometimes our gambits pay off. This time we have paid dearly for it. Jeez, alright. Fucking unitologists. Yep. One of the cults we armed? Yeah, unfortunately. Okay, Edie, I wish I could have entered the consensus with you. That sounds like a remarkable experience. Okay. Okay, Shepard, some of the primes are on board. However, I observed the crew routines somewhat disturbed by their presence. I have observed that although they are visiting the cargo deck more often, they are spending less time there than usual. As per standard protocol, when we recovered Legion, I temporarily disabled off-ship communications. The primes appear to have made no attempt to test the firewalls and appear to be rebuilding their hardware to accommodate their increased number of runtime programs. Well, that's nice, at least. Okay, back to virtual reality. Even after that whole Overlord Nightmare Shepard, gutsy move, Garrus. Nice, yeah. Cool. Alright, so anything from the Spectre terminal? Delete archive material. By some stroke of luck, the Reapers have bypassed Hyde and Fawn. The Shrouded World is home to a recently discovered species of sentient plasmoids. Evidence of this new mode of life was withheld from the public to protect them from exploitation. The intention was to uplift them without destroying their unique culture, as this would grant them numerous sapient rights, but researchers have expressed concern of their survival. They have requested the deletion of materials relating to the Hyde and Fawn from all the Citadel archives, in the hope that it will spare them from the Reapers. Sure. That'll be authorized. Okay. So it's dropped a bit. That's not good. What's happened here? M35 macros and Grizzlies have been upgraded with enhanced shield modulation. Yeah. So indoctrinated. Oh, the indoctrinated stuff. Okay. They destroyed a convoy on Paladin. Half a dozen macros took down a dozen enemy vehicles before succumbing to their overwhelming firepower. Fuck. Okay. So yeah, they've lost forces. Yep. God damn it. Which means the Krogans are probably getting hit as well. Yeah. Except the Ark, keeping the archives. Fuck them. Yeah, I agree. Their homeworld's under siege. Over a third of the fleet have been recalled for evacuation purposes. Okay. Yeah, we're slowly getting pushed back. It's not good. But we are about to get some good reinforcements pretty soon, so so that shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, Reapers are spread across Citadel space, laying waste to the homeworlds of many races. However, their colonies are still manufacturing arms for the war effort. Well, good. They're still fighting. Excellent. Yeah, it definitely is becoming a balancing act, isn't it?
Done pretty well with those suits. Maybe they can make something like that for you.
Yeah, they have. Protective medical exoskeleton. I could even get one with racing stripes.
So what's the problem?
Well, it's like walking around in heavy armor. It totally screws with my spatial awareness.
I wear heavy armor, and my spatial awareness is perfect.
You crashed the last shuttle, you smooth thing. I need to feel my balance shift when I'm flying. I need to feel the ship moving with me. You take that away, and I don't know. I mean, I'm good, but I'm not me.
Yeah, I get that.
Plus, have you seen Tally? Come on, I don't have the hips to carry a suit like that.
Make more allies, gang. We need frigate swarms, yeah.
So you went into the Geth consensus? Like virtual reality?
Yeah, it was strange, but I got out all right.
Did you? I mean, how would you know?
How would I know what?
If you really got out. See, if the Geth experience everything virtually, then you could only think you're in the real world. What if this, like everything you're seeing now, is a simulation?
I love that episode of Stargate SG-1.
Commander.
Shepard,
that was a good
you
one.
are now possibly the only living organic who has experienced the Geth consensus. Do you feel different?
It was fascinating. Mind-blowing. And I'm also a bit thirsty.
And just like that, the magic is gone.
Did you just say what I think you said?
No. Hello, Shepard.
Wow, 80. My god, Joker, you're right. The Mass Effect 3 ending was fake the whole time.
Commander,
yeah, I know, huh?
To check in on Commander Williams down on the observation deck.
Oh shit, what's happened? What's happened? Ash, you okay? Oh boy, here we go. Actually, I used my contacts to dig up any information I could on your old recon team. I am so sorry. Liara, casualty list. Operation Purity, Elysium, Petra Nebula. Hunter Platoon Commanding Officer, Captain Jeremiah Gore. Longer fit for duties. It's probably like old friends of hers. That's a lot of KIA and MIA, yeah, so she's probably not... Oof. And you're on the ground, honey?
Ash?
Oh.
What have we here?
Oh, sir. I'm off duty. Your voice? Sir, not so loud. Please, thank you.
Why are you curled up on the floor?
Am I... Oh, my head. So heavy. Can't move.
Ah. Enjoy your evening?
I'll be back to work in 30. Maybe 40. I swear. Just give me 45 minutes. Shh.
Yeah, what happened?
How did you end up in this sorry state?
Just wanted to let off some steam. Vega said he had just the thing to take my mind off stuff.
And did that thing come in a bottle?
Yes.
This empty bottle?
It's empty?
Empty.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Looks like someone got into the adult juice, yeah, basically. Holy shit, like, it's like our ASCOM roster. Don't kill these ones, I swear. Uh-huh. Ugh.
You know, I think it might be time to test the fire alarm.
I'll pay you 1 million credits not to do that, sir.
2 million, and we have a deal.
You're a damn space pirate.
I could order Joker to sing to you over the comm.
I hate you.
I hate you...
Sir.
As you were, Williams.
Cold floor. Oh.
But yeah, it kind of shows like why she's like that as a bit of extra bit of lore. Just downside is that Shepard doesn't really seem to care, which is a bit annoying. But yeah, she really needs a hug. I want to give her a hug, damn it. What are you doing here?
So, Prothean, huh?
Yes.
What?
You guys like to drink, booze it up?
No.
Okay. What about gambling? Play cards?
Games of chance were punishable by death in the Empire.
Oh, sure. That seems reasonable. Okay. So, smoking. You ever do that?
Only when my armor became inflamed.
Right. Yeah, smoking. I get it. So jokes then. You got jokes, all right. You got any good ones?
No. Yes.
Give them to me.
The Tulomorian spy entered the enemy's camp and said to the Vanksher, I didn't know your parnaps could glow. That was the joke.
All right. I get it. Yeah, that was a good one.
This feels like a Jaffa joke. Yeah,
No,
it kind of does, doesn't it?
I just made it up. The joke is now on you, human. You will believe anything.
Yeah, because he made it up.
Hey, Commander.
James, what are you up to?
A little cooking. Hope you don't mind. I was craving some of my abuela's huevos rancheros. Not sure what kind of eggs these are, but they seem to work. Oh, if you see Ash anywhere, tell her I'll save her some. I'm thinking she might need a little nourishment after last night.
I don't think she's in any position to eat right now.
That's too bad. This is just what she needs. Not as good as my abuela's, but best thing I've had since I got on board. And maybe it's best I don't know what kind of eggs these are, no? Hey, Commander.
You took a great risk in allowing a machine access to your mind, Commander. What if they had infected you? I do not think this James soldier understands me. None of these cycles seem to understand me, and I do not care.
You sent James out the airlock? Oh, I always want to for getting my freaking wife drunk, asshole.
Not at this time.
This platform can be of some assistance, Garrus Vicarian.
I appreciate the offer, Legion, but this is something I know a thing or two about.
Telemetry data indicates the calibration of Normandy's weapon accuracy can be improved by 0.32%.
That's all. You can't squeeze 0.34% out of it?
Negative. That threshold is not possible.
You sure? Take a look now.
Scanning. Normandy's weapon systems have been improved by a margin of 0.43%. How did you accomplish this?
A little secret we organics like to keep. Always hold some back for emergencies.
Is our current situation an emergency?
A Geth meddling with our computers, telling me how to do my job? No, I can't imagine that would qualify. So, a virtual Geth reality, huh, Shepard? There are a lot of ways I can think of getting a few kicks in this universe. That's not one of them. Not right now.
Alright. Check on Liara as well. We've also got some research to grab as well.
I had hoped the Geth would have analyzed any Prothean technology they came across. You're saying you found none?
No. On this topic, our knowledge is not significantly greater than your own.
That's too bad, but thank you for looking.
Shepard Commander placed faith in us. We will do the same for Normandy.
You mean the Normandy's crew?
We do not see a meaningful distinction.
Garrus, all you did was change the number of a notepad doc. Yeah, basically. Okay. Better power damage or better shield strength? I got better power damage. Okay, miniaturized armor capacitors. Cooldown bonus. Absolutely. So now power damage is up by 15% by the looks of it. Recharge speed up by 21%. That's pretty good. Yeah, like it. Okay, Hunter Platoon. In order to assist you with Williams' request, I've taken the liberty of retrieving our archive material regarding Hunter Platoon to the Alliance Marine Reconnaissance Unit in order to assess their probable activities and location. Right, okay. So I'm guessing these people, yeah, these people were people that Ashley knew. So she was trying to figure out where they were, and the majority of them are gone, which sucks. 10 lines were promoted in the field and won a notable victory. Oh yeah, okay, so she was part of this group, right? Right, and she was reassigned to Normandy SR2 operations, right? So this is where she was before she came back to us, right? Okay. Damn, yeah, that sucks for her. Watch this, Legion. I'm going to update this mod to 1.98a. Shocked Geth noises.
Hello, Shepard.
Ah, that's great. Okay. Because yeah, I just updated the version number in a notepad doc, and that was the upgrade.
I have to ask, do all war reporters look so, feminine? I mean, you're made up so well.
We actually have a research department for that. They focus test looks, voice, manner. Apparently, girly is good. Sorry, pay more attention. Solarians relate to high-pitched voices.
And Turians?
Turians are nuts. A civilization of war nerds. Loyal viewers, but they write the creepiest fan mail. Does Dr. Tassoni ever let you in her room? Because she keeps me out.
For good reason. You may be one of the slightly better journalists, but you're still a journalist. Whoa, what the fuck? Wait, was that one where viewers base sucks ass? I'm not a woman. You're not girly enough to flame a word for man. I guess you need to be a femboy. You need to become a femboy to be popular. Alright.
Is everything okay, Shepard?
Everything's fine. Alright, then we'll do a quick drop into the Citadel as well. We can turn in some stuff. Oops, damn. It's meant to go to the, yeah, it's meant to leave the system first. Then we'll destroy the Reaper base, I think, next week. Okay. Just do a quick scan. Make sure there's nothing else out here to do. Kite's nest. First. Hey, Surf, how you going? The system that I can't see. Oh, here we go, Voila. Yeah, I got more than enough fuel. Alright. Been lurking since I got into Geth space. Ah, cool. We're good to see you regardless. Hope you've been well. Ha! Where's the button? What have we got here? SSV Einjulat. Okay. Einjulat. Cool. So we're recovering losses basically with this, which is actually quite nice if we can do that. But again, Quarians and potentially Geth fleets will be getting as reinforcements as well, and that's going to do a big boost to our economy. Well, big boost to our galactic readiness, I mean. Okay, Petra Nebula. Alright. Here it is. Good, didn't have to worry about Reapers coming at us when I can't actually run. Alright. Hunter platoon. Oh, so we found some. Okay, good. The ones that were MIA, so we got them back. Okay, cool. Helped Ashley out then, that's great. And there's the fuel reactors. Okay, we also got that to do, which we'll also do next week. Alright, that's it. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna go to... Actually, I probably should do this first, actually, before I go back to the Citadel, because this has also got something to send back to the Citadel as well. And I'll do this mission then we'll leave it, and then we'll go do the Citadel next time. Alright. Those guys are gonna be hard to kill shooting their big ass green beams. Yeah. Yeah, it's from Half-Life 2, I remember those. Alright. Let's go take this out. Okay. Huh. Can bring one of these two in if I wanted to. Yeah, sure. Let's bring Samara. this one out. Might as well upgrade you as well. As well. Yeah, I can do everything here, which is good. Bigger impact radius. Increases damage and 2 pulls. There we go. Nice.
Shepard, about 72 hours ago, the reactors at a joint Turin-Asari fuel depot went offline. Scans of the station are cold. It's deserted.
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
Alright, here we go.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
Alright, sure.
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal?
3 tours. Been through thick and thicker. The captain always sees us through.
Stay sharp today.
Always, Commander. It's an honor, Commander. It's an honor, Commander.
It's cool they got extra voice lines. Alright, we got this part as well. Anything else around here?
We need a radiation workaround, soldier.
On it, ma'am.
Confirming. Toxic radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Survival in hotspots, not possible.
Alright.
A treatment plan for chemical burns.
Ah.
This is pretty detailed.
That'll be useful. Hey.
Captain Riley?
Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant. Got it, Captain.
Good work, Coslow.
I'll take it from here. We're facing an unknown enemy here, Captain.
If they're still on site, my team will help send them to hell.
Alright.
Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain.
Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear.
Okay.
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain.
Got the crate. Alright, so now we can move forward. Something not being blocked anymore. Alright, let's go.
I have a visual on the fuel rod control, but radiation is blocking access.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area.
Alright, vent sector.
This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible.
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
Alright, here we go. Vent? Oh no, they said the word.
Power is restored. System ready. Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, tracking movement in your areas.
Oh boy.
Defensive position. Enemy inbound.
We're ready for them.
No, 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 no. Okay, get back up. That was
Riley,
rough.
status.
One casualty, but we're clear here.
Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1
Let's get the man job back.
System restart impossible.
I can see it. You'll both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the reactor 2 tanks moving to seal.
Alright. Okay, so there. Jump down here. Okay. Let's see, wait a minute. Was there also one of the barrier things here? Trying to remember. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Thought so. Let's make sure that's out of the way before it becomes a problem. Alright.
Tank 1 is sealed and stable.
That one as well.
Magic seems to be working. Only one more to go here.
Okay. Yeah, so I remember there's a few of them about. You can actually just destroy them, which is quite handy. And they're only there in insanity difficulty as well, by the way. So we restart activate. We got this first. Activated. Okay, anything around
Commander,
here?
the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
Riley, you in position?
Affirmative. Awaiting your word.
Alright. Here we go.
Initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Incoming!
Progress.
We've got company of our own.
Got that one too. Start throwing.
Okay.
Ah. Alright, thank you, Ashley. Ow. Out of the way. All these death tech causes for a piece of Macca's nugget.
Position indefensible. We're not gonna make it.
Right, send help.
Hold tight. One of my people is coming.
Roger that.
I guess Ashley's going. Okay, whatever.
Ash, you're on.
You got it.
I guess I'm sending Ash. Whatever. Oh, jeez. Cover, please. I guess I can't send someone who's not part of the, who's actually like, you know, added in as part of the mod. Damn it. Oh, God, that's a rough one. All right.
Right away.
Oh, damn it. Oh, shit. God, this is a bit tough. Doing this like a two-person is not easy. One's dead. Okay. Frickin' hell.
Clear for the moment, Commander. Can't raise Captain Riley.
God, Praetorians are bastards.
Commander, no one's answering my hail. But I'm tracking some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
Will do.
Fuck you.
Reactor fully powered and
Alright, let's get back. Thank God we dealt with the collectors so we wouldn't be fighting both them and the Reapers. Oh, wait. Yeah, yeah. Hey, you made it.
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt.
Good job, Ash.
Thank Lieutenant Commander Williams.
Just doing my job.
Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
Alright, mission done. God, Praetorians are bastards.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Raleigh's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
Alright. So we've got some new stuff potentially. Advanced Starship fuel, sure, which is what we got for that from that facility. Hunter Platoon. It's a marine reconnaissance unit that operates deep behind enemy lines, undertaking surveillance on enemy positions and occasionally targeted strikes. Its teams included a large number of S-class operatives, and it was Ashley Williams' unit prior to her being recalled to the Normandy. Many of the unit's personnel were lost in a recent action against the Reapers. However, one team has been recovered from the Petra Nebula. Okay, yeah. Then we got this one. Another SR-1, apparently. It's a sister ship to the SSV Normandy SR-1. Huh. Interesting. Cool. Alright. Well, let's check messages and then I'll wrap up, I think. It is getting a bit late.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Alright. Okay. Hope they have a better pilot than we did. Yeah, I know, right? From Ashley Williams. This may be a dumb idea, but I heard you were having some trouble sleeping. Don't freak out. Word gets around. Anyway, I was thinking it would be nice of us for us to get together, just the two of us. Find a quiet spot on the Citadel, or I'll try to at least. We could probably both use the downtime. And our point's incoming if you'd like to join me. Sure, we could do that. Before we deal with the Reapers on the Geth world. I mean, we could do that afterwards, but yeah. Okay. This one has complied with your instructions, and its virtual intelligence will remove the plan from the archives. Perhaps there is wisdom in this, but this one's judgment differs from the command. In the distant past, the Enkindlers gifted the Hanar with language, and this one humbly believes that they bestowed the same gift on the Plasmoids. The truth of the Enkindlers is universal and should be shared, not erased. To be the one that removes the knowledge of a kindred species is a burden that weighs heavily upon this one's soul. This one suspects your soul is haunted by the same burdens. Actually, we've been sleeping great. This mod rocks. Yeah. So after our talk, all I'm thinking of is my dad's cooking. Normandy's chow just isn't cutting it. Yeah. And commendation from Captain Riley. Captain Riley, an N7 operative, has been nominated for a commendation for valor for her actions at Sione. Approval from a Spectre would fast track the oral process. Yeah, sure. We need more heroes to be inspiring. So, cool. Alright, so we'll head back to the Citadel next week, I think. Because, yeah, it's getting a bit late, so I'm probably going to wrap up here. So, alright. So we got some stuff done. It's good to see. We're almost done with the Quarians and the Geth. We've got one more mission to do, but we still got some stuff to do back at the Citadel as well, so we'll take care of that first. And I'll avoid doing the date until after we're done with the Geth, I think. Because that'd be a good time to actually have some downtime, would be after we've dealt with, like, something major, right? Just seems to make sense to do that, so we can hold off on that until then. But, yeah, so, alright, so we'll do the save here. And next stream is going to be this Friday. We'll be getting back into more XCOM 2. We're continuing our our mission of trying to get to that transmitter that's currently covered by a huge amount of turrets, and also being flanked on, like, pretty much flanked on all sides. So we got a tough fight ahead of us. So hopefully we'll be able to do what we can to beat them all back and to push forward towards the location that we need to actually go, which is where I'm thinking we should actually go towards anyways, to actually move towards the objective. We just need to be really careful to watch our flanks. So stuff like that mech, I think that was potentially on our flank. We need to kill that thing first, and then we can start creeping forward. That's pretty much going to be the idea. While Icicle Eye does a slow push towards the actual node, set the bomb, and then we can just start killing everything. That's basically my plan moving forward in terms of that mission, but yeah, unfortunately we've already lost 1. Hopefully we can actually hold with 7 now instead of 8. So here's hoping. But anyways, that's what's going to be happening this Friday. On Sunday, the next stream after that is going to be going back into FTL. We'll be continuing our current run with the very interesting Salt Slot B ship. So it's been a very interesting ship and a very interesting style of play as well, of just going for straight up crew kills with lasers. It's been a lot of fun so far. But yeah, that's what's going to be happening for this Sunday. And then also back on Monday for more XCOM 2 as well, depending on what happens there. So, alright, I think with that, let's see if we can raid. Who's currently online? Raid channel. Probably Dome Reaper may be on. Most likely, but we've already raided him recently, so... who else is on? Got Quack, who's doing City Skylines at the moment. So I could send you his way. Because yeah, I think Dome Reaper was one I think Dome Reaper was the one that we raided last time, wasn't it? Or was it Quest? I can't remember off the top of my head. Yeah, it was one of the two. I actually can't remember. Yeah, I need to really pay more attention. Okay. Now, considering Dome Reaper was actually here, I think we might as well drop into him anyway. So he's currently playing Dead Space 2 at the moment. And he's been having some really funny, physics engine shenanigans. Yeah, I think Quist was last time. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah. So, oh no, it was Quist last time. Yeah, so we'll send you over to Dome Reaper then. That's fine. Okay. So, yeah, because I've seen some of the clips that he's had, like some really funny physics moments. So yeah, hopefully we'll get some more in the next one for him. So yeah, he's currently going through Dead Space 2 after he's basically just going through a Dead Space trilogy binge after he played the remake. So with the double raid, yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah, now I remember. Cool. Yeah, I'll send you over to Dome Reaper. We'll go for him here. So all right, let's get this raid started right now and send you across. Okay. All right, here we go. So, oh my freaking god, really?
Just window capture real quick.
Wrong one. Stupid. I really need to fix that. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Alright, so anyways, thank you so much for watching tonight. Hope you all had fun. I honestly thought I fixed it, but I didn't, but that's fine. But yeah, it's really great. It was really great seeing everybody again, as always, and appreciate the ongoing support and just you guys just hanging out and having fun with me here, even though if you've played through the game before, it's always nice to have you guys with us anyways. You all have a wonderful evening, morning, or afternoon wherever out there in the world, and I'll catch you all next time. Bye for now, everybody.